Hello. What's going on? Boop. I can't believe the Przzlocke has returned. I can't believe it. How's it going, everybody? What's good? Hi, Nick Mo. Hi, P Machine. Hi, Milky. Hold on, my mic. Hi, Blatty. Hi, P-Play. I've missed you too. Welcome back. He's back like he forgot something. So true. How? Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. The boba tea I had for dinner. How's it going? Hi, Chris. Hi, Tommy. It's a banger, dude. That whole album's a banger. I recently learned yesterday. Well, I didn't recently learn this, but I recently came to the realization that my favorite genre of music is just some gay-ass pop music, and that's the best kind of music that has ever existed, and that has ever made. It's so good. It's the best genre. It's the best genre of music. What's up, Portland? How we doing? Thank you, thank you. I got the Pistons hat. The audio's gonna be kind of weird. It always is weird when I wear the headset over the hoodie, but there's really no other ergonomic way to do this, right? Because I could, like, watch this. Hold on, we can do one of these. We can do one of these, maybe. Yeah, I got the liquid hoodie on too. How does this look? Does this look good? Do I look good right now? This might be the play, perhaps. I don't think that's the play. Well, it is the guy from Fortnite. Yeah, I am back. The streams are back, boys. I know it's been what, a week? It looks like it's been longer than a week, but that's because I have Prizzy Spins the Hits VODs to automatically not save, because I don't want to get hit by that copyright, you know what I'm saying? But, exactly, Blakers. Exactly. Undefeated. I agree. I absolutely agree. So, the streams are back. I apologize. It was a rough week, so I didn't really feel like streaming, or at least being in front of the camera. That was probably the main thing. I just wasn't feeling super up to it. But we're back now. I'm super pumped. And we're doing some MF Pokemon Nuzlocke, bro. FireRed. Here, before we get into this, I gotta show off the well, I gotta preface going into this Przzlocke, dude, because this is a big Przzlocke. This is a super big one. And I'm excited for a variety of reasons. Okay, let me just open these files. Hold on. I should have came prepared and opened them ahead of time, but I did not. As you can also see, the little thing up there is rotating. I added that today. Hold on. Open. I can't open any more files. There we go. I got it. Excellent. Here we go. Let's mute and go to here, right? So, as you can see here, right, we have our beloved Przzlocke. I know I picked the starter already, and I'll explain, dude. As you can see, this is our beloved Przzlocke Hall of Fame. We're about to hop into I want to say it's like our 7th game in the Przzlocke series, right? We did blue, yellow, gold, crystal, ruby, emerald. So this is 7. FireRed, number 7. These are all of our Hall of Fame teams all in one image here. So none of these Pokemon can be used, right? They're all kind of banned right now. We got our I know you know. We got our graveyard here. So we have a couple of people to redeem, perhaps, in Gen 1, as you can see. So the Rattata and the Fearow. If you weren't here when I was making this, the Rattata and the Fearow have been redeemed. We entered the Hall of Fame with them, just not on the initial playthrough that we used them. So they died at some point, and then they got revived. We have, unfortunately, 3 dead Butterfree and 2 dead Jigglypuff. So we might be able to redeem at least one of them. And there's also a Mankey here that I know we can get in this game, and a Beedrill. I don't think we're going to use Zubat and FireRed, just because that mon is kind of garbage in this game, because you can't get Crobat. But I went ahead and I made this new one today. this new graphic, which will be, I don't know if it's still on the screen. It's not anymore. But it will be up there. But I made this new graphic here that has these are all the Pokemon that are banned. So it's just all of the ones from this list. However, I deleted the ones that aren't like available in FireRed, right? So like the Hoenmons and the Johtomons that don't appear in this game, you know? And I added like Onyx instead of Steelix because you can't get Steelix in FireRed. But we basically have to beat FireRed without using any of these Pokemon in this image right here at all. And I even included down here, I included these 4. There are only 4 version exclusives that we don't have access to other than these because we already beat the game with, you know, Sandslash and Ninetales and Slowbro. They're all LeafGreen exclusives, so we couldn't even get them if we wanted to. But we also can't use Victory Bell. We can't use Starmie. We can't use Magmar or Pinsir. Not that I would really want to use Magmar or Pinsir, but that leaves, and I had this, I also had this website up. I just closed it, not even thinking. Hold on. It's the Pokedex tracker. Hold on. As you can see here. Test. Right? So, like, I marked out all of the ones that are, like, we can't use. So, we have about, it's pretty much 50% of the decks. What's up, Kira? What's up, Dino? I can get you a Phanpy real quick. Where is Phanpy? There we go. Phanpy. Let's make it a little bigger. There we go. But I blocked out all the mons that we cannot use, and as you saw, some eagle-eyed of you noticed that 2 of the starters are already blocked out, so we're forced to choose Squirtle. There's not going to be a vote for the starter because there would be only one option. Hi, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And so we have a couple of early game options. We got the Bugs and Pidgey, you know. But if you scroll through, there really aren't like that many good Pokemon. Hi, Torin, and hi, Jacob. Jacob says hello. What's up, Jacob? There are not very many like good options for Pokemon to use. Like, you know, there's like some solid ones. Like there are a couple of version exclusives I couldn't have used last time. Like Arcanine's pretty solid. Like Vileplume's not bad, right? And like we still have Nidoqueen, right? We didn't ban that alongside Nidoqueen. Nidoking is still, or Nidoqueen is still around. But you know, we got some Dookie Mons that we can use, other than Blastoise, of course. Blastoise is of course really good, but we have like a Butterfree and Pidgeot, Arbok, like Clefable. Clefable's pretty solid actually. That's gonna be pretty good. We got like Parasect, Venomoth, Poliwrath, like Cloyster, Rapidash, Muck. So we have some not first options. And then we also have Gyarados, but I don't think we're going to use Gyarados in FireRed just because I'd much prefer to use it in Gen 4 after the physical special split. There's also like Dragonite, but there's like 0 chance we actually get a Dragonite. So it should be a fun little Nuzlocke. I'm very excited. I think it's going to be a good time. As you can see now up there, the graveyard and the current bands rotate in, so sometimes they'll be on screen as well. I fixed that in the overlay today. Move Phanpy down a little bit and get our volume back. How's it going? It's been like a week since I've seen you. How's life? How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? Let me know how the audio is, by the way. Is it in the casino in this game? I had no idea. I thought it was just in the Safari Zone, and trying to get anything from the Safari Zone is a bit of a fool's errand. I'm eating dinner. What are you eating, Kira? What's for din din? How's it going? It's a little loud. Okay, let me turn it down just a tad. Like a 70%. Borger. Oh yeah, congrats on the race, Kira. I did see that. You cooked. You absolutely cooked. Congrats. I've never been able to run that far. And I ran for a sport. So, that's really impressive. Guys, do we know the controls? That's crazy. In a world. I think I'll probably just go through. We didn't play as we weren't able to play as the girl character in Gen 1. Should I play as the girl character? Welcome to... Dude, the text is so slow. I gotta change this expeditiously. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. I'm gonna turn it down just a scotch. I'm turning it down again. I'll turn it to 69%. That'll be fun. Prizzy. Is that how you want me to spell it? I can do that. Pokemon are pets and battling. Welcome, Plate. Good to see ya. Dude, we haven't Nuzlocked in forever. I'm so excited. This is like the game. I'm telling you right now, this is the game that like, when I was designing the Przzlocke a year ago, I was like, I'm so excited for when we get to, like, the remakes. Because then there'll be a bunch of Pokemon banned, and I'll have to use some Dookie. And that's, like, my favorite part, is using some absolute Dookie. Squirtle's nickname is Bongwater. Oh, oh, it's named Bongwater. Don't you worry about it. It's absolutely named Bongwater. I gotta show you my Showdown background, and I'll put it in general. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, I'll see it. Okay, we're gonna name ourselves Prizzy, but it's gonna be spelled like the name Dino. It's gonna be like spelled like how Dino said it, like this. Shout out Bongwater. Let me look. Did you post it? Oh, not yet. I do see the Glaceon skins though. My name is Prizzy. Yes. Have I seen your challenge progress? Yeah, I've been keeping up. I've been keeping up with the art channel. Oh my gosh, this text is killing me, bro. What should our rival be named? If my name is Prizzy, it should be like what people try to call me, but it's not. But like I'll follow like Twitch streamers or whatever, and they'll be like, "Thank you, Przzyfied for the follow." So I could do, it's Prizzy and Percy are the are the two. Are there? Oh, we have like we don't have like in Gen 5 you have like emotes you can put in names and stuff. I'll do Prizzy and Percy. I like that. He's very slay. He's very purr. My very own Pokemon Legend's about to explode. Thank you, brother. I need to change this text, dude. I need to. Get this out of here. Put this on fast. This isn't, and also, normally what I do is I set, because in the randomizer or whatever, like the Pokemon randomizer, I'm gonna make the text, I'm playing FireRed, so I'll make the text red, and set that to set. Normally what I do is in the randomizer, you can set the text to fastest text, right? And I normally do that every time. Like, I normally open it up in the randomizer, and then I change impossible evos, so that there aren't like trade evolutions and stuff, and then I'll also set the fastest text. But for this, I didn't even put it through the randomizer, because the only 4 Pokemon that we can get, that have impossible evos are all banned, because we have there's only 4 trade evolutions in the first gen. Because you're not allowed to get any Pokemon after Gen 1 until you beat the game in this game. And we already used all of them, so I didn't really see a point in randomizing it for no reason. Or not randomizing it, but, you know, putting it through the randomizer. Let's take the potion. I am sorry for what the Toad line is doing to you. Dude, it's no problem, bro. I have had some terrible fantasy luck. I did win my basketball game, but, no, Joe Burrow's out for the season. He's my starting quarterback. Like, Derrick Henry was cheeks. Diggs was cheeks. Cooper Kupp got injured. Like, my whole team got injured. It's not your fault. You're totally okay. It was tragic. Let's play the NES, though. Or the SNES. Oh, no, it's a regular S. Okay. NES. Let's go. Shout out. I can't wait to get Bongwater the Squirtle. All girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. That is so true. As a girl, I want to leave. I want to leave and go on a journey. We go up. It takes several minutes to post images from my PC. Okay, I'll take a look now while Professor Oak is doing stuff. It is also just not there. I don't know what to tell you. I'm looking in general right now, and general is empty. Maybe that's on my end. Percy, let me think. I forgot to hit send. No. Oh, that's such good art. I like that art. Yeah. I think I've like watched you play Showdown, I'm pretty sure. So I've seen that image before. In my old age, I have only these 3 left. All right, well. So for our first ever Nuzlocke. Oh, that's not the one. Hold on. No. For our first ever Nuzlocke, Pokemon Blue in the Przzlocke series, I picked Bulbasaur. We had, I guess our first attempt was Tanner, the Bulbasaur. Get ready for a tinkle. Get 'em, gang. Oh, God. Here they come. The hydrations. No. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Also, you can't really, like, I don't know why my mic is no longer... You normally were able to see the light. The tinkle is here. The tinkle party. The tinkle brigade. Piss time. Man, you guys are going crazy. While you guys are doing this, let me tell you the history, right? So we had our Bulbasaur, which was our first starter, which turned into Bulbasweep, which is what we ended up beating the game with. And then in Pokemon Yellow, we used the Plower Bottom, which is our Charizard. So they're both banned, which leaves us with only one option. And it's perfect that you guys are putting some pissers in the chat right now, because our only option is the Piss King himself, the absolute Don of the Piss, absolute the Piss Messiah, if you will, the Water Gunning Squirtle. So let me count these hydrations so I can take a little drinksy drink. Also, hi Broil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Wow, exactly 30. Let's go. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I put... I was fucking around with tags because I had to change the tags. My last stream was the Walrus, so I had a bunch of music tags on it. So I was like, is there like a Gorp tag? And I looked up what the Gorp 31. I looked up if there were any Gorp tags, and there was a and there was a tag called Gorpcore. I don't know what it is. I am the #1 Gorpcore streamer. Let's go. So I just did it. I don't know what it means. I hope it doesn't mean anything bad. I didn't research it at all. That's what 31234 from Brian. Thank you to Brian, Kira, Tommy, Chris, Joey, Kyle, Matt. Did Matt even submit? He did. I was like, did he submit one or did he just type piss? Lucas, Nick, Mo, and Will. Thank you for the drinks. I'll take 34 of them right now. Yeah, Kira, my current plans, I'll tell you in between sips, but I don't currently have any more than 3 different playthroughs planned of a region, so that I can just use all 3 of the starters. I stopped counting what these drinks are, but I'm probably getting close, right? But if there is ever an instance, like the current plans for the Przzlocke is I'm going through up to like Black and White 2 challenge mode, and then maybe I'll look into, because I've never really streamed a 3DS game before with Citra, so I'm not gonna like promise that, but I would like to try to do that. So like maybe some of those as well. But if I ever have to go back and play another game where I've already used all 3 of the starters, I would probably just use a starter for a little bit and then immediately box it as soon as I have like something else I can use. Is probably the fairest way to do that. But I planned it out in a way that I'll never play through a game more than 3 times, or a region more than 3 times. But normally I do a starter vote, but I can't I can't do a starter vote because Squirtle's the only one available. So we're picking Squirtle, and multiple people suggested this. Shout out Platty, shout out Tommy. But we will be naming this Bong Water. We got a female Squirtle, let's go. We have the queen. We have Queen Bong Water. And our rival gets the Bulba. Shout out. Let's take a little peek-see at our Squirtle. Bong Water the Squirtle. Adamant Squirtle. That is actually kind of bad. That's pretty bad. Oh no. That's fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's go fight. Yeah, Skull Bash is gonna go crazy. That's like our only move, dude. When you use our tackles are gonna be kind of crazy in the early game, but like when you use Squirtle, I'm just gonna be spamming Surf and Bite, basically the whole game. Those are all special. The lack of starter votes only make it so we can nuke the economy for Diamond. It's so true. Prizzy. I've never heard of a Pokemon battle before, no. But I went ahead and I put Squirtle in the thing already to start, so we didn't have to worry about it. Let's see how much our Squirtle Bong Water does. Do you think we're gonna lose the first fight? I hope we do. That'd be really funny. Oh, he gets a crit. We're gonna lose the first fight. Let's go. Oh, we're speed tied. Interesting. If I'm faster, then I win. Bong Water's insane. Bong Water's insane. We don't need a crit. Is Ranger confirmed next? Ranger is like 99% confirmed next, yeah. I just have to see. The issue with Ranger is that I don't know if I can use my drawing tablet for like a bottom screen. And if I can't, then I have to buy a new drawing tablet. So that might take a bit, but if all things work out perfectly, then I would love to play Ranger next. Shout out Bong Water, bro. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. Let's go get our parcel. Shout out the Oaks parcel. No encounter, because I don't have Pokeballs yet. But even if it was, I'm guaranteed a Pidgey. So Rattata's banned because we beat Pokemon Yellow with Eradicate. So I have to have a Pidgey on this route. Pidgey's the only thing I can get. I'm putting 67.3 on Fennekin. You're gonna have so many points if you just hold off until Gen 6. Dude, it's been a year. Like, I started, Pokemon Red is around this time last year, because I remember I didn't start saving VODs on Twitch until, like, early 2023. So, like, pretty much all of Pokemon Red, actually all of Pokemon Red is, like, lost. But that's, like, it was around November last year was when I did it. So it's been, like, a year, and we've gotten through, this is our 7th game, so... I'm just gonna get some free XP here. Oh! Why is he named Bong Water? Well, it's a great name, but also it was suggested. I think Platty and Tommy both suggested it separately. But Bong Water's hype. I can't go band for band with Milky. No, that's tragic. What would you vote for, Blakers? If you could pick a Gen 3, I don't even go to the Pokemon Center, I didn't take damage. If you could pick a Gen 6 starter, what would you vote for? I misgendered her. That's okay. Bong Water's very forgiving. That makes it better. I mean, yeah, it's still been a year, right? And we have not made it past. We're still in Gen 3. Granted, this is the last game of Gen 3, but. And to be fair, Coliseum and XD took some time. That was a lot of fun, though. I had so much fun playing those games. Absolute so much fun. I'm gonna be honest with you, and this might cement your opinions even harder, but I've never played through a game with Fennekin. I think I only played X and Y one time, and I think it was with, or no, I think I Nuzlocked it, like, on my own, with Froakie, and then I think my initial X and Y playthrough I picked Chespin. No, I wouldn't be, I'm not a Froakie guy, I was a Chespin guy. My, like, main, I'm gonna go work on my puzzle, goodbye, have fun, Prizzy. Thank you, Kira, I appreciate you. Good to see you. It was just, I think it was a Nuzlocke. I didn't even make it past, like, the second gym. Like, not that I failed a Nuzlocke, I just got bored and I never played it. But my main X and Y playthrough, the one I, like, I had so many hours on because I, like, competitively breed and all that. That was with Chespin. I think I have a level 100 Chestnut in my Pokemon home. From that. We're gonna do some Dexin. It's such a, dude, because I, like... After playing Coliseum and XD, I'm like, I gotta read all this dialogue, because the Coliseum and XD dialogue is so good, but, like, I know the or the FireRed and LeafGreen dialogue, and I'm sure you all do too, so there's no point in reading it. But it just feels different. Okay, so... I got my balls, and I can catch my first encounter of the run, which is a Pidgey. We have to get a Pidgey. If it's a Rattata, we can't catch it. There's our encounter. We have a Schmidgey. Can I be the Fennekin if you pick it, and if it's female and you don't get Ponyta first and you somehow remember this request in a year? Yes. Yes. If I somehow remember it, then yes. Absolutely. All that and more. Who is... I think that's Ray. I was like, who just sent me a TikTok? Who's Bully McGuire? And I think that's Ray. That's crazy. I'm gonna one-ball this thing for sure. I just missed some messages in chat, so I'm reading them. I liked Chestnut more than the other ones at first, but I don't know how I feel about it now. We're gonna one-ball this thing. Do we have any Pidgey nicknames? Ah! I can't believe this. That's so rude. That's actually so rude. Come on. Bong Bird? We have a bit of a theme here. What's up, Mythic? Oh my, I gotta tackle this thing, Boo. I gotta tackle this thing. I think we had a Pidgey in one of the Johto games that we kind of used, right? Wasn't it Bombardier? Like the Johnny Bravo line? Violet to Bombardier. Oh, I can posture check for you, Mythic. Does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. There's our Pidgey. I do kind of like Bong Bird. I can't lie to you. Like I'm gonna keep it $1. I kind of enjoy the name Bong Bird, but Fly Leica, FBI Bird Bot. That guy's an entire foot tall. He's a $5 foot long. Hold on, can I do numbers? Hold on. Huh? What are the thoughts? Thoughts? For the 4 for 4? Shout out Wendy's. Shout out the 4 for 4. Make the entire game bong themed. The fo. Have I seen his bong wheezing thumbnails? I probably have. I just don't remember them. Maybe that's not the vibes. What were the other? We have $5 footlong. I don't think that'll fit. FBI Birdbot's pretty cool. Fly like a... Wait! Wait, does Fly like a G6 just fit? Hold on. Fly like... yeah, Fly like a G6 just fits, bro. Hold on. It's gonna look weird in all caps, though. It just looks like Fly like Heeg. Like Heeg. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Adrian. Frizzy has Adrian vibes. Do I know an Adrian? I think I went to high school with an Adrian. I don't remember his last name, and I wouldn't say it even if I did, but I think I went to high school with an Adrian. This would fit, yeah, like Dino said. Like a G6. I like a G6. I'm gonna do that. Like a G6, like a G6. Now. It's quirky, just like me. Okay, we have like a G6, like a G6. Yeah, early game encounters are gonna be like, our team is gonna be kind of set. Like, it's not gonna be like really that one of the problems with having half the decks banned basically is like, it's not super Nuzlocke at the beginning. Just because, like, we can't use Rattata. We can't use... Well, I guess we have a lot of early game stuff that is still open. Like, we have both the bugs in Viridian are available. Does Bubble do more? Bubble shouldn't do more. We're adamant. Right? But it's got Stab. It's got Delicious Stab. Oh, it does. Okay. Delicious Stab. Yeah, it's like a... Like, I think... What does Flygon HG call them? Snaplocks? Those are like... His, like, chat bans 50% of the decks. Like, they collectively decide to ban 50% of the decks. Mine's just, like, ones I've beaten the game with before. SS Random will probably come back. I feel like we're almost guaranteed a Caterpie. I don't want to say it's complete guarantee, but I feel like it's pretty high odds, if not guaranteed. Because we have the route I'm going to go to now, which is, like, off to the side. We can get, like, Mankey there, I think. We can get, like, we can't get Spearow. That's banned. We can't get Spearow or Nidoran male, but I think we can get Nidoran female and, Mankey. What if we ban half the decks, but again? Yeah, I gotta use 25%. Dude, I gotta use... What do I got? What's my final team, bro? It's like Tangela, Magmar. Really, it's like Tangela. I got Scyther. What's some other doo-doo? We got, Parasect. You know? Alright, let's see what we can grab in this area. Can't get that. But this will be some good... It'll be good to get Bong Water a couple levels, I think. I feel like they are not good. Tangela, Magmar, Jinx, Dugong, Venomoth, and Omastar. Some of those mons are heat. I'm not gonna lie. Jinx is pretty heat. Just because it's got some crazy special attack, I'm pretty sure. See, this Rattata kind of hurts, bro. There we go. Good crit. Does it have, like, no defense? That's unfortunate for Jinx. Okay. I'm a little nervous. You know, I like to be a little bit of a baby back bitch. Not going to the grass without healing up. Isn't Jinx racist? The original design of Jinx was changed because it had, like, racist, like, undertones. But current Jinx, no. And that was changed in, like, 1998 or something. So that wasn't, like... It's not, like, a recent thing. I'm pretty sure they changed it in this game where you can get Mankey. Shout out... We use Primeape, no Annihilate. That would be pretty funny. No, we got another Rattata. Rattata. Did anyone used to did anyone used to call this thing Rattata? Because that's all I called it when I was a kid. For the longest time. I think I was like the entire span I was super into Pokemon, which was like, I want to say, like You know, when I was like in 3rd grade up to when I was, or maybe 2nd grade until I was like in 6th grade. I called it Rattata. And then Pokemon wasn't cool anymore, so I stopped. I wasn't into it. And then I got back into it in 8th grade when X and Y got revealed. There's our encounter. Mankey! Hello, Mankey. Oh, I only have 2 Pokeballs, don't I? Whoops. We are going to weaken this thing a little bit. Name it Chestnut. Oh yeah, for Mystery Dungeon? Absolutely. It's a good nickname. Woo! Woo! Chestnut survives. Chestnut wants to be with us. It's a crit! We got hit with the crit. Hold on.
Pick a god and pray.
We have a team of fabulous ladies. Was like a G6 a girl too? Light and agile on his feet and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. This is Chestnut. Like a G6 was a dude. Tragic. I want to return it and get a new one. Where's Mankey? There we go. We can redeem this Mankey, because we had a Mankey, we had an unnamed Mankey that died in our, I think it was like yellow Nuzlocke or something. I don't remember what the name was, and there's no video evidence of it anymore, so we'll never know. We'll never know what that Mankey was called that died on the SSN. I do really like Primate. It's like, it's not one of my immediate favorites, you know? But, you know, you go like, what do you think of Primate? And I go, it's pretty cool. I really like Annihilate, but Annihilate is like actually awesome. Annihilate is super cool. Okay, I gotta go buy more Pokeballs before I forget. And I'm gonna buy like an antidote, because we're about to fight some Weedle, you know? Oh my gosh, Pletty, I'm so glad you said that. Because I love Poliwhirl. We're gonna buy 10 Pokeballs. You don't get a Premier Ball in this game because they're lame. I'll buy 2 potions, sure. And I'll buy an antidote to walk around with. And you know what? We have enough for 1 more Pokeball. But I love because in school, in like elementary school, our library had the like Pokemon Adventure manga or whatever, and I check it out sometimes and read it. And Red had a Poliwag or a Poliwhirl in that, and I really liked it. Okay, so our mons are kind of garbage. So we need not garbage as in they're garbage, but garbage as in they're low level. But we have to. I don't think we can fight our rival yet. I do know how to catch a Pokemon, but that's okay. Whirly whirl. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. What game is this? This is... what game is this? This is Need for Speed Unlimited. This is Hey You Pikachu. This is Overwatch. I'm kidding. Nickmo. This is Pokemon FireRed version for the Game Boy Advance. Okay, this is technically another route as well. Oh, I didn't get the town map from my rival's sister. But this is Route 2, technically. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I can get Caterpie on this route. So we're gonna see what we can get. This is Fortnite. I'm pointing at the screen right now. Shout out. Okay, let's get Pidgey some, well, he's obviously not gonna be able to do this by itself, you know, because that was a lot of damage. But we can do a little switcheroo. Get Bongwater in there. Do a little switch training, you know what I'm saying? Get him out. I'm like 90% sure you can get the bugs here. So we can... Nope, that's not a bug. It's a small rodent. We drop in Route 4. I also don't like the fact that Rattata is level 4, because that thing hurts. Like, that thing actually low-key hurts with the stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's like the worst part about grinding. Okay, that does like literally nothing, so we're fine. I'm just gonna run. Level 4 Rattata are scary, dude. They get stab on tackle, and if they crit, if they like get a tail whip off and then crit a tackle, you're done. Like, it's just over. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. They're the scariest. They're the hounds of Baskerville. But instead of hounds, they're rodents. They're rats, you know? Lillipup when Gen 5 tackle hits. So real. Exactly. They're terrifying. They're absolutely terrifying. Yeah, and they give him some great moves early on too. So like this one's level 3. Am I terrified? Not particularly. When we get to level 4, then we're talking a little bit. Then we're a little bit scary. Ba 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 ba. Ah. I went for the classic blunder of trying to see how much damage tackle did, and instead I paid the price of rolling a 5% miss. God, delicious 12 experience points. I'm not running all the way back to heal. Alright, I'm gonna like, I'm gonna get a couple more encounters here. Maybe enough to like level up Pidgey a little bit. Get quick attack, or sand attack I think at 5. Tackle needed the nerf, let's be honest. There we go. Here's our encounter. The goat is back. SS Randon has returned. Wow, that does literally nothing. We have enough Pokeballs where I can just throw Pokeballs now. Or I guess not. I guess not. I thought so, but I guess not. Dang, we can live a crit tackle. Come on. Let's catch this thing. Bruh. Alright, I'm switching. I guess I'm not switching. Because this guy's missing string shots. Why is it so tricky to catch Pokemon in this early game, man? I just want to add them to my team. There we go. We have the SS Randon Redemption is here. It's about time. We're gonna make this happen. We already got a nickname for this, don't you worry. We need... SS Randon is back. Yeah, right? The wild Metapod and Kakuna, they only know Harden, right? So we can do a little bit of fun grinding on those boys. This is like we can go in and get a Viridian Forest encounter. Hi, Selena. We can go get a Viridian Forest encounter. Ad's done. What's up, Selena? Then we'll have 5. We'll have the mighty 5. We can maybe go get a couple of levels. The early game grinding is going to be treacherous. Even though I don't need to do any of this. Like, Squirtle can solo Brock. Much before the level cap. But we want to get some squad, you know? Before we fight Bugcatcher Jim or whatever his name is. The first guy. That's like a Pidgeygust problem, for sure. Okay, and I have an antidote, so I'm not like super scared of Weedle. We can catch a Weedle. I think that is the only thing we can catch. We can catch a Kakuna as well. That would be terrible. Please no Kakuna. Okay, that's fine. I would be doing a little switcheroo for this stuff, but yeah, you know what? I will. I actually will. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I don't have to catch this. That's fine, but this is some free XP though, so we are gonna take this opportunity. We're gonna, not the help system. How do I, okay. I have to open the help system every time I want to speed up. We're just gonna speed up the Metapod fights because they're really boring. This guy's just really making sure his defense is high. Okay, I need to like rebind my speed up key because I really don't want to open the help menu every time I can do it. That's what I literally just said. I need to change my keybind. Yes. How? Let me go to... Controller. There we go. That should be good? Question mark? No, it's not good. Okay, I didn't do that right. Hold on. Controller. There we go. Boom. Okay, so now help should just be this key, and then speed up is unadjusted. Yeah, there we go, fixed it. Okay. We're gonna get Butterfree attempt 4, like actually. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of what we call the old speed up technique. Because early game it's gonna be very boring. Did it get any buffs? I think it has, like, kind of moves now, question mark? I'm not sure. There's our encounter. A Weedle. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 tackle. I'll do 2 tackles, actually, if I don't get poisoned. Well, spoke too soon. Off to Bong Water. Weed Drill. And we'll catch this bad boy. So we do have a team full of ladies except for like a G6. Oh, come on, bruh. I don't really want to tackle this thing because I feel like a crit will kill it. Actually, I'm very certain a crit will kill it, so I'm just gonna throw some balls. I think this is every Pokemon I can get before Brock anyway. Beautiful. We have Weedle. Our team is looking quite fun. Quite comparable. And then, of course, this is going to be the opposite of SS Randon. Nodnars. SS Randon. Yeah. We have SS Randon and Nodnars together now. And I can use my antidote to save Pidgey from a untimely demise. Beautiful. Okay. Now, We'll just do a tiny bit of grinding, I think. Evil fucked up SS Random. Just a look into my mind. My evil messed up mind, you know? Just get a couple levels, you know? Look at that. Sand attack, more like don't mind if I do attack. Look at that. Look at you, dude. We're getting some crazy levels here. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, cool. Now I can just go into SS Randon here and get some fun, exciting gameplay out of the way right now. Dark, mysterious SS Randon, exactly. One is a pinnacle of a force of good, a pinnacle of good, and the other is a force of evil. An absolutely disgusting, malnourished. I don't know if that's correct, but you know what I mean. Absolutely dark and evil. I don't want to fight a Weedle. Do not. No, thank you. Malevolent. Oh yeah, let's put some music on. Oh, I don't think we can do much music. In fact, I don't think we can do any music. Except for this one song that Milky suggested, but that's kind of a banger. We're just getting a couple of... Yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah, baby. Just getting a couple levels, you know? Training our little guys. Can I loop this? I think that would be really funny if I looped this song. I can. Yeah, anyone can add songs. It's the command, just copy what Milky did. Is exclamation SR and then a exclamation SR and then a link to YouTube. Let's get some Chestnut Gaming go. See, we're getting some crazy XP. Level 5! You think I'm... What do you think I'm doing? I live a crit. I live a crit. Okay, I don't think I live a crit anymore. Bum 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 bum. I also don't think Chestnut's going to be used like at all. Obviously, can't really do anything against bugs. So I think we want to get these guys up to, like, some respectable level. Can we do the Caterpie one-on-one? I think we both crit. Beautiful. SS Randon is cooking up. RN. Nice crit. It does like 4 damage per crit or something. So we should be okay. Okay. Look at this. Look at this beautiful switch here. Okay, I'm just gonna go heal. Did this loop yet, or is it just... Oh no, it's still got like a ways to go. And also, so many of you have cute songs, I don't think I will loop it. Shout out the Go Rock squad, baby. One of the best to ever do it. One of the best to ever do it. Not talked about enough. They never get their flowers, you know? This thing can't hurt me. This thing can't hurt me. See, I'm doing all the grinding now because essentially once I get Gust on Pidgey, every trainer in this forest is going to be completely pushed over. So there's no... Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this. I should have bought an antidote. Don't poison me. Thank you. We're gonna go buy an antidote. I did not know there were... I have not been keeping up with the new music that's been released. Okay, we have enough for exactly one antidote. Beautiful. One antidote and nothing else. I spit toxic. You gon' need an antidote. Bitch, I run the game like a Dream World Polytoad. Cypher comes out soon. The Skydrop came out like yesterday or something, I think. That was pretty fire. Oh yeah, we're jamming to this. This is a jammerino. This is a jamboree. They called some things jamborees when I was in high school that really, I don't really know what jamboree means necessarily, but I know that they were not jamborees. Like that's factual. That's factually true. Boom, 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 boom. And we have Metashmod. Ba-da-bum-bum. I don't think we need to go overboard and get all of them to like level 10 or anything, but Weedle's gonna probably be the biggest issue. That's not who I wanted to lead. Why did I what did I do? I was trying to put it in the front. Not that I can really fight Weedle that much anyway, but yeah, this is just gonna be a switch situation. We're just trying to get our little boy leveled up. Is there anything necessarily wrong with that? This is gonna take forever. Oh my god. This is gonna be the worst battle of all time, but I need the XP. We do have the PP for it. Oh, let me get a disgusting crit. Absolutely filthy that. Okay. You're getting a little slow. This is probably going to be the only grinding that I'll need to do for a bit. I'm just going to get everyone to levels like 7, I think, is probably fine. Because I'm going to have to do it later anyway. 14 is kind of crazy. Because there's nothing else to, like, grind on. Like, this is just going to be, like, all grinding, basically, today. For no reason. I just want to get these guys up to the level. I want to get myself, like, a B-drill and such. I feel like that would be ideal, you know? Shout out the PP. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Shout out the Viridian Forest gameplay. With the level advantage, look at us taking on these Weedles. I'm no longer scared. This is going to be really convenient because I guarantee you I'm not using both Weedle and Beedrill and Butterfree for much longer. But you know, we got to cover all of our bases. These are the mons that they decided we were allowed to have. Also, we only have 7. Can I beat this in 7 poison stings, do we think? Oh, not if you crit me like that. Yeah, no, unfortunately I don't think that's possible. There, we can go, we can still live a crit here, so we'll keep chipping them down until we're out. It does 1 damage. And we're at 0. Here we go. Bruh. That's catastrophic. And by that I mean that's just really annoying. It's very annoying. I know you did. You had like an MVP. I'm gonna keep the potions. I don't really need to waste them right now, other than saving time. But you had an MVP Beedrill. MVB. I believe that. Twin Needle? Twin Needle's like the only good bug move in this game. And it's the one Beedrill gets. Like, I should just fight these Weedles. It's so boring. Like, I just don't want to do it. Like, I just don't. I'll take some crits, though. And it's a furious fight. Absolutely obliterating the competition. I forgot to calculate for... Okay, that's doing a little bit too much, huh? Forgot to calculate for the spammed signal beam dugong. HP bug, baby. You think any of my mons have HP bug? Yeah, see how far Beedrill can go. Bring it to Heart Gold Soul Silver, right? I think you'd find that it would go pretty far. Emerald's pretty tough. Although it does go crazy against Brawly, because that thing, like, he can barely hit it. Bum 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 bum. That's true. If it gets doubled by anything, that thing is just absolutely toast. Oh, double crit? Okay. Weedle is really just like, get me out of here. I need to evolve. I need to evolve stat. Although I don't think I can win this. Okay, it does like, it might do 4 with a crit, so I just gotta be careful. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah. There we go. Oh, now this guy evolves. Let's go. The early game of Gen 1 is coming together now. We have our 2 bugs. And what is going on here? Who is this guy? I need a pickup mon for hidden power. I don't think I have that, unfortunately. Alright, I just need to get Mankey up to, like, 7. This guy's just playing recorder. But it's cutting back to the same clip of him playing the recorder every time. We have low kick. Some people just like to play recorder, you know? He was going hard on the recorder. No one can deny. Right? I can't go that hard on a recorder. I played the recorder. Everyone did. It was like required in 5th grade or whatever. Music class, 4th grade music class or whatever. Hey, it's our first Pikachu. I'm not going to fight it though. That seems like that would be a recipe for disaster. LL Cool J still makes music? Yeah, he's around. He's chilling. Did I name it Chestnut because Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Yes. Certainly not fighting that with you. Certainly not fighting that either. They really said Milky's not allowed to request songs. That's tragic. It's okay. I'm like done grinding after this gets to level 9, which it just did. So let's go heal. We can now breeze through this this forest. All right. Sorry to stop the Delta Room music, I suppose, but we have some trainers to fight. Actually, there are items around here. I should probably just go get those. Oh, I thought there was an item over there. Maybe it's hidden. I don't care enough to go get it. There's definitely one up here. I remember. Weedle. Oh yeah, the rival battle too. We can go fight that. Yeah, pre-running shoes is not easy. In fact, let's you played like the first third of this the other day? Yeah, pre-running shoes is not very fun or easy, so we're gonna just run. We're gonna use my running shoes and go fight that rival fight. Because shout out Ken. We'll do a little toe touch for you. Did I heal? I don't think I've taken damage. I don't think. No, I have not. Win second? Yeah, no, I think we should be fine. I'll just have Squirtle take on Pidgey. Like, Squirtle fights Pidgey, and then, Pidgey kind of just destroys. There we go. Let's get it. There's Percy. Our stupid rival, Percy. Is this the song that plays before all the Pokemon with the rival battle theme? Is it? I forgot his Pidgey's level 9. That's actually a little bit unfortunate. That is a little bit unfortunate. We got the Bubsters. That does literally nothing. Does Tackle do more? Are you kidding me, bruh? Come on. Are you kidding me, bruh? Oh my god. This sucks. It's okay, because we can just go to Pidgey. And like, even if we can't get it with Pidgey, like, Kakuna kind of beats Bulbasaur anyway, so we're fine. Okay. There we go. So that's some damage right there. Oh! I hate this dude. I hate this dude. Okay. Let's just not get crit here. Please? Please don't crit me. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Can Gus miss? If it can, it didn't do it right there. That's all I care about. All right, let me go into Kakuna. Don't think we can poison it, but we can do neutral damage, which is what we want. Like, we just have some walls here. Kakuna and Metapod are just kind of walls. That does 10 per crit. Okay. This is really unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. Alright, I think I'd rather risk a crit on this dude than anyone else. Of course, of course, of course, that's fine. Sure, whatever. We're off to a great start today. I'd rather him crit that than... I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I actually hate this guy. I actually do hate this guy. Okay. We're not gonna switch you in yet. You do have 14 defense, which is pretty hype. Which is more than this guy, actually. That's good. So I think you can probably come in and clean up here. Even though I could risk one more crit on that, but knowing this loser, he probably has it. Am I still working out for deaths? I should. That's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me. I would have completely forgotten. That does literally nothing, bro. This does literally nothing. Oh my gosh, it's not even gonna kill him in one more hit. He's gonna get another crit. I guarantee you he's gonna get another crit before this battle ends. I guarantee it. Okay. Well, that's okay. I would be willing to say that that was our least valuable teammate. How much just died? Just one. I did not realize his Pidgey was level 9. That would have probably caused me to grind just a bit more before fighting him. Yeah, that was very annoying. Me versus Tanner. Okay, so we know someone here who isn't getting redeemed. And that is, dude, I think Kakuna has the record for, yeah, it's a good clip. I think Kakuna has the record for least amount of battles, or at least the Beedrill line has the record for least amount of battles before dying. Because in Gold, I don't know if it was Gold or Crystal, one of the Gen 2 games, it was our first ever battle, which was like a wild encounter with a Beedrill. It just instantly died. And this is our first battle with this guy. And he's out here too. Goodbye. Okay. That's fine. That is fine with me. Let me update the... I'd much rather have lost that guy than anyone else. So if our rival was going to be stupid with the crits... Here, do I still have that wheel? I don't know if I do. Wheel decide, right? Oh yeah, I do. It's like stored in cookies or something. It's had more battles than another one Battlemon. That was the only I mean, wild Pokemon. But I don't count those. Desktop. Spin the wheel. Mountain climbers. I haven't done a mountain climber in forever. Hold on. I haven't done a mountain. My room is a mess, though. I don't know if I want to angle the camera down. Hold on. I don't know. How do you even do mountain climbers, bro? I don't remember. You go like, it's like, you alternate. It's like you alternate your hands and feet or something. You go like, 1, 2 or something. You can't even see my legs. My feet are like so. I don't. You can't see it. Cameras. But my socks are so slippery on this carpet. There's no grip. Socks are coming off, but you can't see them. Not allowed. It's like what? I don't know how many I'm supposed to do. That's 20. Where did I put my socks? I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Back to Rippers are loose. Okay, I'll keep that open, because I'm sure something will die. Would I ever want to go to school at the Khalid Academy? Is this a Khalid these nuts joke? Oh, wait, you're talking about the DJ Khaled guy, right? Yeah. Now we get to go onward through the forest. After that abysmal... After that abysmal rival fight. But you know what? All it does is it pushes the barricade. You know, it pushes the boundaries. It makes my hatred towards this rival stronger. It is, I know it's not how it's spelled, but I think we get it. I understood. It does. It builds a very compelling narrative. And now I can just kind of walk through Viridian Forest and go a little crazy. Did you see? I don't remember when this was, but there was a video. Fucked up my hood doing those mountain climbers, bro. There was this video that I think I watched with Tom and Matt and Brian in our living room on, you know, we were just watching some long video essays or whatever. And there was one, it was the one about like, it was like, is there a series of inputs that at any point will always allow you to beat Pokemon FireRed or Red or something? One of the ones. The bug catcher rig battle is not that intense. True, but there was a video. It's like if you were to give any old copy from the beginning, any save file of, I think it was Red, if you were able to give any save file just a number of inputs, what can you do it so that it beats the game 100% of the time? And it's really hard because, you know, there's like randomness everywhere. Like any move that can miss, right, would throw off your thing. Any move, like damage rolls would be crazy. Like wild Pokemon, just finding them in the wild is like, you can't do that. So the only way to consistently gain XP was, yeah, it's like that. The only way to consistently gain XP is to fight Bugcatcher Rick, who's out right now. A Schweedle. Okay. Is to fight Bugcatcher Rick, kill his first Pokemon, then lose to his second Pokemon. So it was like a there's like a number of like Rick resets or whatever, where it's like in the thousands, because the only way to gain XP, enough XP to beat the game, is to go beat his first Pokemon, get XP from it, then lose. So you automatically respawn back at the a Rickroll could be the way to call that. I don't think the video did, but I believe it. I believe it. That's like the only way to consistently gain XP. Oh no, we're slow. Like a G6, don't get poisoned. Thank you, buddy. Although I suppose there's one more Weedle. Or it could be a Caterpie. Could be something else. We'll never know. It's a Kakuna. I don't believe this can hurt. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do one of these. Intense battle. It's like in the show. Like in the Pokemon anime. And it's like the Metapod versus Metapod battle where they're both just hardening over and over again. That was gas. Absolute gas. This is, you know, we put a twist on it here with the Kakuna. We put a bit of a twist on it, but pretty solid. Pretty solid showing there. I'm not going to lie. That doesn't sound like it's real. It's in like the 3rd episode. It's like when Ash is in Viridian Forest. Okay, yeah, it's Ash is in Viridian Forest with Misty. They run against, they come across the samurai guy, and he's got a Metapod, and then Ash has Metapod. So then they're like, they're duking it out, you know? It's so funny. It's a quality episode. That's the episode that I think he gets Butterfree, I'm pretty sure. No, they both just kind of keep hardening, and then I think they both fall over. But then he also has a pincer, which is like, and then the pincer like snaps Metapod in half. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, he's got a pincer and it snaps the Metapod in half. And then Ash is like, what the fuck? You just killed my guy. Yeah, and then they were like, do you hear that? And then there's like a bunch of Beedrill. There's like a Beedrill swarm that comes into the area, so they run away. Oh, was it Daydream? Okay, I don't remember. I remember it happening. I don't remember the context. See, we're getting SS Rand in some quality levels here. Except that thing is kind of swinging a little bit. The double crit, though, that's what we like to see. got a potion up. I do like how this game is the only game that has like a little cutscene when you give your Pokemon an item. I don't like it, but I like that it's the only game that does it. Nah. Not worth. I started watching a bit of it. I got up to the Squirtle Squad, and then I kind of fell off. But did I know the Pokemon evolve? What? Oh, this guy. All right, let's. This is just like in the show. I don't have enough tackles, I don't think, for this. I only have 13 tackles. Can I beat this in 13 tackles? I need a crit, I think, for this to work. 7? Wait, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Let's go. Beautiful. I can't finish this fight though. I didn't mean to keep the fast forward on. Let's just get rid of our speed up here. Get rid of the rest of our tackle PP. Yeah, buddy. Off to like a G6. The most useful Pidgey section of the game. It's all downhill from here, I'm pretty sure. Although we can't use any other, like we might just need to use Pidgey. Like I feel like that just might have to be what happens, because I can't use Dodrio, and I can't use, I can't. Here, I'm gonna switch back to Metapod so I can get XP on it, and then switch back to Pidgey. But I can't use Fearow or Dodrio. So I guess I want to use Farfetch'd. I think I got to use Pidgeot if I want a flyer, because I don't really know any other flyers necessarily that I can use. Erica's gym would go. Yeah, that's true. Especially because I don't have Charmander. I have Squirtle. Well, yes, I cannot use Charizard, unfortunately. Comes with the territory of picking Squirtle. It's one of the first things that you lose, is the ability to pick something else. Just not an L. Straight up, just not. I already used Charizard. It was a W there. Wasn't even a pick for Squirtle. That was a by default choice. Squirtle was last picked, if you think about it. I still don't have any tackle PP. But that's not gonna stop me. That's not gonna stop me from doing a little switcheroo. Maybe I should have switcherooed into Squirtle. Like, that thing is to get Water Gun expeditiously. Once it gets Water Gun, I solo Brock. Use Struggle? Yeah, let me get through all the String Shot PPs as well, and the Hardened PPs. That would be a good use of my time, I think. Our time collectively. I think that would be really solid.
Friendship is the greatest adventure.
She was my earth till I rebound and make her sister a mother too.
It's so real. She was my earth till I rebound and make her sister a mother too. How do you come up with this, Jordan? Thank you so much. 26 months. Shout out. I gotta fix my audio setup. Hold on. Or my audio. For some reason. I heard it, but not. It sounds weird. Monitoring device, baby. There we go. The stream froze? Uh-oh. That's a Sunder Core line for real. Absolute. I can't believe I have to go through this entire section of the game without the running shoes, bro. Also, I just don't want to deal with switching. I'm back. I missed the reaction. Welcome back, Jordan. This is so cringe. I said thank you, and I giggled at your little line. It was very funny. I can't believe you kid. Did you come up with that? How did you? It's so crazy. Thank you, though. I appreciate the sub. No kill? Come on, bruh. Yeah, like a G6 is currently the team MVP. There's no way you get poisoned here. I have an antidote, so we're fine, but it came from me like a vision from God. So real. Dude, that reminds me of... Oh, it reminds me of something, but I don't know if I should say it. New Dabbingtons have entered the docks. Amen. Shout out Frosty Flights. I was playing some Fort earlier today. Shout out Frosty Flights. Shout out Balloons. What did they add? Planes. Dualies. I don't think there were dualies before this update, right? I was messing around with the dualies, and I don't think I get any more encounters until the gym. So we have 4 Pokemon to grind up to level 14, basically. But I think after that, well, first of all, I can fight the Light Years guy with Squirtle, I'm pretty sure. So I'll go do that first. He's got a Geodude in this game, not a Diglett, so... Also, I'm gonna go buy some more... I don't need to buy balls yet, because I don't have any Pokemon to catch. Don't do that until Water Gun. I think Bubble can do it. I really do believe. He's got Sandshrew, and then Pidgey can take on Sandshrew, and we're chill. Also, I will go buy an antidote. I'll take a little drink. Bubble is 30 power? Yeah. That's all I need. Add Stab onto that. Quadruple it, because I'm fighting a Geodude, and we're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. I'll buy, and I think Sandshrew has Poison Sting. Let's do a little, because like we're not gonna be. Well, I don't want to say we're not gonna be. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. We'll come to a bit of a compromise. We're just gonna run down here. Let's get a Butterfree. Then I will feel better. We get a Butterfree, then we feel better. Because Butterfree will have confusion, and its stats are going to be kind of ridiculous for this point in the game. And we're going to be absolutely grade A chillin'. We're going to be absolutely grade A chillin'. And we're not going to be grade B chillin', or B plus, or A minus. We're going to be grade A chillin'. And that's a fact. Although, you get like literally no XP from these guys. I should go fight in the forest, I think. But I'm close enough, I suppose. Shout out Internet Baby Interlude. Banger song. I've been missing way too many tackles for it to be 95%. That's all I'm going to say. Missing way too many tackles. I missed a very crucial one against, I love a crit. I've been missing way too many tackles, dude. I'm telling you, something is amiss. Something is off, okay? Something is going on at home. No music playing, I know, because I'm not grinding for very long. I'm just getting this guy to level 10. This gal to level 10. There we go, that should be it. See? Yeah, dude, it's the 85% accuracy mod. I don't know, dude, it was like Ruby. It was one of the Ruby attempts, apparently. Or not apparently, obviously. Where my RNG was literally so bad that it was, I think, on the verge of impossible. And then I like saved and reset the game, and then it was like miraculously fixed. So I don't know what's going on there. Now we got confusion. We're absolutely chilling. Okay, let's go fight Mr. Lightyear, Mr. Buzz. They really should have called him Buzz. Because he's the Lightyear's junior trainer, you know? We're gonna do a little bit of calculations. Disney would hate that? They would hate it. They can't do anything about it. It's just a cheeky little reference. This name's Liam. Level 10 Geodude versus level 9 Squirtle. Bubble. Let's do the math. Does this live? Of course it lives. It has sturdy. Kidding, it lives anyway. Beautiful. Which means I do need Water Gun before I fight Brock. Ah, that's why I wanted to do it. Absolutely delicious. And I want to see how much damage it does to Sandshrew. I know we're modest, which certainly doesn't help. Yeah, Bongwater needs to shoot a little bit harder. Shoot! 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 Oh, we're fine. We are so fine. Well, a crit would be not fine, but we live it, at least. I know I have to give off 2 more. That's not bad, even though we're already faster. Oh! Oh! That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. We hit 3 of these. In traffic, he can't land it. He can't land it. That's okay, he's giving us free turns. Contested 3. There we go. Shout out. This guy's just giving me free turns. He does not care. Your defense is going to be super high, bud. Your defense is going to be super high, bud. Look at that. We're already well on our way to Water Gun. I think it's level 12, maybe 13. Maybe 14. You know? Who's to say? Yeah, we didn't need Butterfree, but it's good to have it. Now we grind. Now we pop off with some grinds. Just do a little grinding. Hold on. Here we go. Just checking something. There we go. Hope to see you again. All right, let's get these music. Let's get these tunes playing. Which I think is like 90% Deltarune music. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's grind. I do think that... Oh no, I got low kick. That doesn't knock this guy out. I cannot believe that. And he does so much damage. He does 3 damage. That's so much damage. I wonder if low kick does more than scratch. No, it does not. Okay. Mankey's gonna be a bit of a annoying guy to level up. NGL. Your friend made these remixes? That's cool. Nice. I wasn't saying anything about the songs. I haven't heard them yet. You know? There we go. Now we get the low kick one shot. Now we're absolutely cooking. That was the melody that someone added a bunch of Mr. Beasts over. I guess I missed that day on the internet. What? People's doing Mr. Beast edits of this song? Like this? The original song, I assume? Yeah, no. What if I got Guts, though? Wrong Gen 1 fighting type, I know, but... Mr. Beast! Yeah, I guess I'm just missing these days on the internet because I've never heard any of those. I've never listened to Deltarune music like that or any meme remixes like that. That's just oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. I keep forgetting that Weedle. Okay, I guess we're gonna learn together. I am not a fan with how little XP I'm getting. I wonder if fighting in the woods would be better. It might be, especially against like these guys. How much XP do these guys give you? 40. Man, I'm rich. 40 XP. Move it to the top. Yeah, I'll do that. Oops, that's my explorer. Uh, well, we have to listen to LL Cool J first. I didn't do it in time. I did not mean to imply it was a bad thing. I just meant I didn't click the next button in time. I feel like this is gonna be like I feel does Mankey just not get much experience, or is this like really bad? Are we just like super doomed? We don't even need it to be like super high level. I imagine it probably gets karate chop before Brock, but I don't think we need it. Like I don't think that's necessary. The song does work for Mankey. It fits. It fits quite well, I would say. Rocks are heavy. Rocks are heavy. That's so real. Oh, we're gonna squirt on him. Don't you worry. That's the wrong button. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the sprinklers, dude. Like like Pikachu in the show. That would be crazy if you could do that. It's like any other RPG, right? Where it's like boss fights or whatever, they have like you can obviously target the boss with attacks, but they also have like things around the area you can like target with attacks or whatever. It's like that. But in like the gym there's like the sprinkler system. You can target and if you hit it with Thunder Shock then then you just instant win the battle. If they did that in yellow, it'd be crazy. Oh my gosh. See, this is actually the really good thing about Beedrill, or I guess it wasn't a Beedrill. Kakuna dying at this point already is that I don't have to grind it up. You just save a bit of time. We're gonna have to we're gonna like put another mon in its place anyway. Do we really want to sit here and watch me grind up a Beedrill I'm like never gonna use? No, we don't. So we're not going to. Shout out the farmers, bro. This is such a manky song. You're right. Now I'm paying attention to it. It's got the aggression. No other Pokemon in the world gets so angry that it dies. Except for the Mankey line. I do think, I know I'm doing this here, but I do think the forest actually might be better. Even though I can one-shot these things with Karate Chop and I can't with many things in the forest. Also, something I'm very excited about coming up is that there isn't going to be that stupid Team Rocket grunt in Mount Moon with the level 16 Hyperfang Raticate. That's not in this game, I'm pretty sure. That guy, I hate it. I hate that guy. Not a big fan of that guy. I can tell you that right now. Not a big fan of that guy. There it is. I have heard this. Okay. So I wasn't okay, I'm not going crazy. Stupid. Like I'm Dexter. I have indeed heard this. Mr. Beast. Now this is a Mankey song right here. I don't think we have we had some Mr. Beasts during Coliseum and XZ, but I don't think we had a real official Mr. Beast in the Przzlocke Hall of Fame yet. So that's still up for grabs. Yeah, I've definitely heard this before. I just couldn't remember. I didn't know what it was referring to. Mr. Beast. It's the Mr. Beast thing. Hariyama was tub thumping. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Okay, you're at the cap. No cap, Junior, but you're at the cap. All right. Now we go in the forest. And Pidgey's going to get some delectable experience, I can tell you that right now. The Mankey theme thong chat. I was literally, before I settled on the Cartoon Network theme of Prizzy Spins the Hits, it was going to be, well, one of the ideas that I had, it wasn't going to be this by any means, but one of the ideas I had was Pokemon themed, and they were going to be themed around Pokemon. So a Mankey themed cat would be pretty funny. What would you sub to Mankey? The Mankey cat. Got it. Is penis music a Mankey thing? I don't know. See, look at this guy. This guy's getting some solid experience points. That's what you get when you're a winner. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a now. How well does it go with the Hitmontop animation? That is solid. I absolutely love that. That would be really good for the stream version of a Walrus too, like I do, because you could just have the Hitmontop animation on the screen and people can decide for themselves. All right. Yeah, the Ludicolo dance would be fun too. I worry that the Ludicolo dance and the Hitmontop dance are too similar in terms of BPM. Oh wait, I think this just dies, huh? No, but it's okay. Butterfree's a tank at this point in the game. This is like legit. Butterfree's like legitimately like huge at this stage of the game too. It's got the stats. It's got some insane stats for these fleas, you know? Okay, but I won't fight it. crit Thundershock plus para would be a little bit too big for my britches. You know what I'm saying? And my britches are quite small. Not a lot of room there for some big britches. Just ate the most sour apple I've ever eaten. I think I bought the wrong apples. Were they like, what kind did you buy? Green apples are pretty sour. Did you buy a green one? Or when you say sour, were they like bad? You know, like they were like spoiled apples or something. Like a light red, you know? That's a great question. I don't know too much about apples. Okay, I think I'm out of confusions now. My lips are puckering. Bro ate the pucker berry. You're about to get like puckered inside your own mouth like chowder. Did the music just cease? What happened? Oh, it's an outro. Okay. What's up, Dram? How we doing? Good to see you. What are we talking about? Plate just ate some sour apples. So I'm just like, it's like that chowder episode where he eats the sour berry and he goes inside of his own mouth because he puckers so much. But we're just hanging out. How are you doing, buddy? Eating your pizza? That's delicious. Poison powder. That's better than James Harden. Although anything's better than James Harden. Yeesh. 1 in 6? Come on now. I think he's 1 in 6. I might be completely lying. I'm pretty sure he's 1 in 6. Ever been to karaoke? I have. I indeed have. My most recent time I've been at karaoke, I did not show up in time to get on the list. But I have done karaoke before. What's it like? Oh, it's a fun time. You got to get some drinks though. I feel like you can't do karaoke if you're stone cold sober. At least if it's like a bar karaoke situation. It just makes it so much more fun. You go up there, you sit around for a bit. You got to sit around for a bit and like wait until someone who's really bad goes up. Then you'll feel better about yourself. But there's really like, at least the times I've been to karaoke, it's always been like no judgment, you know. People are just there to have a good time. As long as you pick something that, you know, people know to sing along with, you'll be great. I would say Hotel California is a good choice. People know at least they know the chorus. You got to pick a song where at least people know the chorus, you know? And last time I was there, actually, let's get you to the level cap, baby. Let's go. Stun Spore. Over string shot, please. Thank you. Last time I was there, which was, I think, like a couple months ago at this point. Maybe not. I don't remember. I really shouldn't fight Weedles. That's why. That's why I shouldn't fight Weedles, and I knew it, and I didn't listen to myself. But there's this white boy, and that's important. Who went up and he did like an Eminem and Dre song or something, I think. I don't remember which one, but he certainly let a couple of those words fly he wasn't supposed to say. And also he like, it was like not like one that everyone knows. Like I had never, yeah, Tommy was there. Tommy was at my table. I was there with Tommy and Chris as well. But it wasn't even like forgot about Dre or like one of those ones that like, at least like 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 if someone did forgot about Dre, I would at least sing along to the chorus because that's like a well-known song. It's a pretty commonly known song, I would say. This dude picked like some deep cut ass Eminem and Dre song, and then he raps every word perfectly. Every word perfectly. I will add every word perfectly. But like even then, still, it was like if you're gonna go crazy on like a rap song in karaoke, it's like lamer that it's a song that no one knows. I feel. Like you go up there and you do like like Fergalicious, right? And you do every word to Fergalicious. Like that's fire. That's fire because people can join in and they'll be impressed by you knowing like the parts that not everyone knows. But you just do this deep cut, then it's over. Like you can't come back from that. But no, karaoke's fun. I was gonna do I wanted to do a duet with Chris. I remember we wanted to do Buddy Holly. The Buddy Holly duet would be crazy. Exactly. Now we hit. I haven't been back since, so there were some other goobers there. We should change that. There were some other goobers there as well, but everyone there was very nice. Like, well, obviously I didn't really talk to anybody at karaoke, but from the vibes, they sounded very nice, except for that one guy. Yeah, Tommy did sing "Take on Me," and you certainly tried. I'm not gonna lie to you, you certainly tried. I think I'm just gonna get rid of withdraw. I don't really want it. You certainly tried. You did a good job, Tommy. I'm not even hating. You did a good job. Your voice did just crack a bunch, which but we were helping you out. The crowd was all alongside you, and that's why you got to do a song like that. You know, that's why you do a song like that because I can't hit those notes. I'm not even gonna pretend I can hit those notes, but what I can do is I can sing alongside you, alongside like the whole bar, basically, because everyone knows "Take on Me," right? And then it doesn't matter that your voice cracks because it's just a group decision. It's a group performance at that point. There was some. I also remember the first thing I did was I searched Carly Rae Jepsen in like the little song database they had, and Call Me Maybe's there, of course. But there were some other like deep cut Carly Rae songs that like I could sing, because big fan, but no one else would care. No one else would care there. So if I do a Carly Rae Jepsen song, you got to do Call Me Maybe. Yeah, doing a Taylor Swift song is probably another solid one. I do like Love Story. That is one of my favorites, and everyone knows the words to Love Story. We're so close. It's Brock time, baby. Okay, never mind. We are so close. It's Brock time, baby. Woo! Okay, we're at the level cap. Let's go heal? Heal our damage. Pause. Once again, pausing the Deltarune music, but you put a bunch of Deltarune music in the queue. Statistically, it's gonna be paused more times than most. Okay, Bongwater is gonna probably just click Water Gun 3 times and win the game. Romeo, take me. I know we can be alone. Remember when I used to have a karaoke channel point thing? That's crazy. I forgot I had that. Alright, I'm gonna save. Not that it matters, but... good to save. I'm not bringing it back. No way. I should not have done it in the first place, dude. I lived at home with my parents. It's more okay that I'm doing it now that I live just with Matt, but I still live in an apartment complex. I don't want to hear people. I don't want other people to hear me singing. Although our apartment complex, low-key, is pretty nice with, like, sound. Like, I never really hear anyone else in the apartment complex, ever. The people upstairs, I can hear their footsteps sometimes, but, like, can't really not have that, you know? But, like, even, like, next to me is not even, like, another apartment. Next to me on the other side of the wall, directly across from me, is, like, a storage unit, and then there's an apartment on the other side of that, so it's, like, I don't even get to hear anyone else, really. And, like, it's better for karaoke, but I'm still not singing. Absolutely not. Okay, let's do Brock. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Fwaha, you're gonna challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your... I read that as show me your breasts. And that is certainly not what it says. It said show me your best. Brock, why would you say that? He was very formal about it too. All right, we are modest. Let's see if that actually causes a problem here. Meat and huh? Do I have meat and huh in here, right? I have to. There's no way I don't. There we go.
Fuck kingdom, Steve.
Meat and huh?
Yeah, I think that was more of just a mine in the gutter situation. All right. Does a modest, or we're not modest, does an adamant Squirtle, Oko, and Onyx? If he doesn't, we're gonna be in trouble, dude. If he gets 6 crits in a row, we're done for. Okay, I clicked water gun twice, we won the game. GG. GG Broxword. That's his full name, by the way, if you didn't know. Brockington. Next level cap's 21. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Badges. 1. Level cap. 9 plus 10. I'm just gonna keep it that. Bro, Onyx got a booty attack. Sign me up. Rock Tomb, right? That would be pretty good for Mankey. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll keep it for now, because I don't know what the future holds. He has no water gun game. What does this guy do against a generational shooter like Squirtle? Squirtle's a generational talent. A generational shooter. 80% accuracy? Yeah, I can, as opposed to the 100% accuracy rock move, I can teach it. It's just for coverage. I can fight some bugs, I can fight some flyers. I'm gonna buy some balls. Give him the goof balls. Actually, we'll not buy 10, because I don't even get, like, a thing. Here, we'll buy, like, 3 of these. I'll buy an antidote, because it's always good to have an antidote. And then the rest of the funds will go into the Pokeball collection. Yeah, let me just teleport to the rock slide move tutor. It's time for the best part of the whole game. I get the running shoes. I can now go fast. And now let's go fight some... Let's go fight some goons. How many tallies do you have? Oh, on the whiteboard? I think it's 5. Let me double check. Let me double check. 5. From Mom. Thanks, Mom. Okay. We do a little bit of training, a little bit of training. This girl's mad. She's so mad because I looked at her. Look at her, she's so mad. Level 9 Pidgey. What was this? 30 minutes ago? Not even. 20 minutes ago? Need 300 points and it will be 6? Amen. Shout out. I'll make sure I get you on that. Oh, Squirtle. In traffic, bro. You can't. Come on, you gotta go at least 1 for 2 from the floor. Alright? Let's go. He's hitting shots. He's hitting shots. Alright, come on, this is a buzzer beater. Let's go. Even with -2 accuracy, this thing is still putting up buckets from all over the court, you know? Squirtle's insane. And by Squirtle, I mean it's gonna be a War Turtle in like a couple seconds, but we'll chill for a bit. Let's get like some other from downtown. They call him Logo Squirtle. Hey, do you see those TikToks of the guy from the Clippers like radio announcer? I get his TikToks all the time. That guy has like the most insane. He's so fun. I wish his team wasn't trash, but so I could get more of his good calls. But he's like, pardon from deep nylon. It's so fire. I kind of sound like Shaggy. Yeah, I got the horse voice. I saw recently that when Matthew Lillard originally did Shaggy, he like would scream in his car for like an hour before shoots, so he could get the horse voice, and then realized that would be like very detrimental to his health, so he stopped. I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. That's a pop crave ass adjective he just added. You see those pop crave things? Where they just like, they add like the most like unhinged adjectives to it's like Selena Gomez looks. It's like I would say marvelous, but that's like so tame compared to what they say. Like they have the most like unhinged like thesaurus adjectives for any of their pictures. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Yeah, no, it's not sustainable, so instead he just like figured out how to do the voice without it. I hate intimidate, I hate intimidate, I hate intimidate. I'm kidding. I could just use this move instead. Yeah, he's like just like he's just the voice. Bruh. There's a 0% chance that's real. Okay, I need to get out of here before you can use rap. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, he, because Casey Kasem retired in... I don't even know why I'm trying to put dates to these, because I'm going to be wrong and fuck them up, and then people are going to like, you got him wrong, but it's fine. But he retired, like, a couple years before the live-action movies, and they had a couple people try to fill the role before Matthew Lillard, but then he did such a good job on the live-action movies that they just kind of kept him. He's just like been the voice since, like for everything, which is super hype. We got a War Turtle now. I am genuinely kind of shocked that it's this early. Is this like, I feel like the level cap for Brock is so much later in this game. Maybe not so much. Like I feel like it's like 12 in Gen 1. And instead now it's 14. Google searching for the express purpose of correcting me. Do it. I'd like to know. It's 14 in Jumbo? Is it really? I thought it was like 12 at some point. Is it 12 in yellow? I don't know why, but I distinctly remember it being 12 at some point. I have all of the level caps on my literally tab. I literally have a tab open with all the caps. Why don't I just look? It is 12 in yellow. Okay. It is, yeah, 12 in yellow. That is the correct order for those things in the sentence. Yeah, no, Matthew Lillard voices Shaggy in, like, literally everything. Everything since the... I don't want to say everything, but I'm pretty sure it's everything since the original live-action movie he's in. He's just been the voice. Like, he voices him in Multiverses, he voices him in all of, like, I think Lego Dimensions. He voices him in all the Scooby games and movies, like, animated movies. Yeah, you also don't. Like, you need to be whatever level you get Water Gun at, and then you're fine. So, yeah, Bong Water is, like, chilling now. We don't really need to worry about that. Like I said, we do a little bit of grinding at the beginning, and now we're just absolutely, like, saucing, right? We're absolutely saucing. We're about to get a Route 3 encounter, too. We get, like, Jigglypuff, I'm pretty sure. It's, like, Jigglypuff or Nidoran. So Nidoqueen would be, like, absolutely bonkers to get right now, because I can get a Nidoqueen. I can get a Nidoqueen pretty quick in a Mount Moon, which would be kind of disgusting. Yeah, no, he's just the voice of Shaggy. I believe he got the... Like, not that you really need it, but he got, like, the seal of approval from Casey Kasem, which is why he's just the voice in literally everything, because it's like they wanted to be very particular with who they gave the voice to, and since Casey approved of it, they're like, okay, so he's just the voice now. Which is crazy to me, because as a Survivor fan, I did not know that Casey Kasem was I did not know Casey Kasem as the guy who voices Shaggy. I knew Casey Kasem as the guy that Rob Cesternino quotes in one of his voting confessionals. That's the only, and I knew he obviously was I hit my thumbstick on accident. Obviously I knew he was like a radio announcer, like one of the best radio announcers of all time. But all I knew is from the Rob Cesternino clip. What's the level cap goal? The level cap is 21. 9 plus 10, 21. We have some time before we get there too. It's like a pretty decent chunk of stuff until we get to Misty. That's 19. Yeah, it's a reference to the Vine. Hold on. We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple videos. This is not the original. I don't know why it's doing the Earthbound thing. Oh, the original's down here, I think. Oh, it's not the original. Why is he moving like this? He's still going. 21? 21? What is this? Why is the original one just not on here? Hello? Oh, here's the original. $21, and then can I get Rob Cesternino voting confessional? Here we go. There it is. Oh, hold on. So again, for context, he's voting out this dude who is like, he doesn't like gay people very much, which is unbased, and he's a really annoying and bossy around camp, and he's just lame, right? And this is like 2000 and okay, and first of all, this is in 2000 and Survivor Amazon is in 2003, right? So they thought they in 2003 they were like, whoa, dude, that's a little much how much you hate gay people. which is like, not to say that it's whatever, but it's like that's how much it was. Like that's how much he was an asshole. It was like in 2003, even they were like, "Whoa, bro, let's calm it down a little bit." And then he does a. Yeah, the guy he voted out, Roger. Not him. His name's Rob. He's a Survivor podcaster still to this day. But yeah, he does a Casey Kasem impression for his vote out. And this is behind the scenes, but Jeff Probst, after, because he could, like, when he sang it he sang the song in the in the voting booth, they could hear him. So Jeff like got really mad at him, and he's like, "You really think we can get the rights to that song? Like, what are you doing?" And then they ended up buying the rights because it was like so iconic. Who do I think I could beat in a fist fight from the Overwatch cast? No weapons, just hands. Probably Junkrat. Junkrat for sure. None of the tanks. Absolutely none of the tanks. No way. Let's see. Maybe Soldier. No, he's like trained in the military. And he's old. Not Soldier, not Reaper, not Tracer, because she can. Let's see. Good night, Chris. What season is Amazon? Amazon is season 6. Let's see. Anyone else? Any of the healers, maybe? Like Lucio? Probably. Mercy, probably. Symmetra, probably. I'm trying to think of supports, because those are always... They're not really known for fighting. Let's see. Who? Not Zenyatta, he's made of metal. D.Va, no, because if D.Va has her mech, it's over. If D.Va has her mech, I'm not punching that thing. Anna? Yeah, Anna. I forgot about Anna. I forgot Anna. Not Moira, because she's like a weird demon girl. Kiriko's a ninja, absolutely not. I don't know who they've added recently. I haven't played Overwatch in forever. I'm trying to think of any other DPS. Like, not Torb. Absolutely not. Not Brigitte. Absolutely not. I would punch a grandma. Dude, if I had to survive, it's a dog-eat-dog world, you know? Torb has no reach yet, but he's built like a mini fridge, bro. Like I'm already off on the wrong foot, you know? I'm not much of a fighter. I don't think I could handle myself against anyone who's even remotely even. I'd slap a baby for $10 million? That's the easiest choice of my life. Oh my god, the baby's not even gonna remember it. And I get $10 million. If it's my baby, then I might think about it. You know? Because then that's your baby. If it's a random baby, dude, I'm gonna be Bryce from Real Bros of Simi Valley, bro. I'm beef with a baby. Hold on. We gotta pull up that clip now, too. Jamie, pull up that clip. Hold on. Not this Hawk Fool. Why does he have Vans? Because he's steezing. He's a steezy baby. I've seen this clip. I've watched the entirety of Simi Valley like at least 3 times, and it still makes me laugh every time. Most likely to fight a baby, of course. It's true. Whose team do I side on? And there's more episodes, or there's more pieces of beef. It's a whole storyline. That's like the main clip, though. It's a good show. You should watch the show. It's all free. Like, the show is, like, it's on Facebook Watch. Well, the first season's on YouTube, and the second 2 seasons are on Facebook Watch. Do I care about... There's no dark types in this game, so I don't really care about, Tackle. But also, I don't really care about Poison Powder. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's free. Like, you don't have to pay for anything. Like, you can just... All you have to do is just watch it on Facebook. But it's not like a streaming service or anything you have to pay for. It's really good, and the episodes are like 20 minutes long. They're really short. It's so funny. That guy does not fight you, if I am not mistaken. Okay, so we can get our, let's get our Route 3 encounter, because I don't want to pay for the Magikarp, because I can just get that somewhere else. This is banned. Can't use Spearow. You could get through all Simi Valley in like a day or 2, I guarantee it. The episodes are short. You pay by giving away all your personal data, absolutely. And this is our encounter. Snidoran is back. This is a very solid encounter. We'll get a Nidoqueen by the by the middle of Mount Moon, probably, if I can level it up just a little bit. We have Snidoran. We have a very blue team. That's our theme, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure... Well, I guess we're not guaranteed a Zubat. We can get a something else. I actually really don't want a Zubat, so I'm going to try to not get that. Though small, it must be treated with caution because of its powerful toxic barbs. The female has smaller horns. I always name it Snidoran, but I really should probably call it Snidoqueen. Because that's what it will be for like most of its journey, hopefully. Timid? Wait, that's actually kind of huge. Okay, so we have Snidoqueen. Blue Bowls. What's up? I almost said Trumpet. Why would I say Trumpet? It's Christian. Oh my god. I'm just reading too fast. How late am I planning on streaming? I'm working an overnight and you're the only one that will keep me awake. I normally stream till like 1 or 2 probably, so like at least like an hour or 2 more. I need you to stay up through the night. I don't think I can guarantee to stay up through the night with you, buddy, but I will do what I can. I will chill as long as I can. Kate says hi. Hi, Kate. Good to see ya. I think I'm gonna grind up Nidoran just a scotch because if I can do that, then I can get a MF. I can get an MF Nidoqueen soon, and I would really, I would really like that. So we're gonna do that real fast, because that's gonna be massive. I'm gonna turn on the music back. I'm gonna turn the music back on as well. Is this the new 2 Chainz Lil Wayne? Can I stay up with you till 5 a.m. your time? Absolutely not. My Prime expires tonight. So if you stay up at least an hour and 5 minutes, I'll get my 13-month. I will definitely be streaming in an hour and 5 minutes. That normally is how I stream. I'm going to die to a crit. I just have to do some crazy switch training, I suppose. Let me know how the music volume is, by the way. Something interesting, by the way, if you look, when we caught the Nidoran, it was genderless. But now that we've nicknamed it, it actually has the female gender icon, which is interesting. What am I hoping for this run? I want to use something fun. Like, I think my main goal... Okay, here's my actual main goal. You see that Butterfree on my team? We're gonna use that. I want to bring that Butterfree to the end of the game. That is the goal. That is the current main goal of this run. Is win the game with a... Jesus Christ, bro. Win the game with a Butterfree. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. It worked out. But I want to do something fun. I want to use a mon that I like would never have ever considered using in my life. Like, you know, Blastoise and Nidoqueen are like everyone knows those are good. So it's not like I'm really breaking new ground with those necessarily. It's more so just kind of using them. But Butterfree is pretty doo-doo late in the game. So I'd like to use that, and I'd like to use something else that is like not good. Gender has been acquired. Okay, I'm just getting this guy a little bit. Let's get a little bit of levels. Win the game with Butterfree Gang is really going to be 5 mons, need 4 plus level 22 Butterfly. Absolutely not. No, we're going to be using Butterfree the whole game. I've used, every time I've attempted to use Butterfree, and there have been some games where I haven't, but every time I've seriously attempted to use Butterfree, I've been, like, using it. Like, in Yellow, I had one all the way up to the Elite Four, and it died while grinding for the Elite Four, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know if it was grinding for the Elite Four or grinding for Giovanni, but I had it like, in the party, and it was, like, one of my... Because it was a Psychic Spammer, so it was, like, pretty good. Milky does not sleep. You're so right. Licky Tongue? Can you get Licky Tongue before the post game? Isn't it only in Cerulean Cave? Is there like an in-game trade for it in this game? Because I know Mr. Mime is one, but I don't think I can get Mr. Mime because I can't catch an Abra because it's banned. Although maybe I can like make an exception if there's like a route where I can't get anything on it or whatever. Maybe I catch an Abra for the intent of trading for the Mr. Mime or something. Because Mr. Mime's silly. That's a silly Pokemon. I don't know. Much to consider. We don't have to worry about that until after Mount Moon anyway. Because that's like the only time you get Abra. Okay, we're getting some solid scratches in, bruh. Oh, I remember this song. This was from Transformers, wasn't it? Yeah. It's Toby. I like Toby's music. I do enjoy myself some Toby music. Yeah, Foolish, why are you doing... What's up with the graveyard shift? Is that like a new schedule for you or something? Double schmick. What's the fit check? Hold on, we'll fit check. We got the Team Liquid hoodie. Here, we'll go full screen for this. We got the Team Liquid hoodie. Undershirt. A little bit of contrasting yellow color. We got the Detroit Pistons hat. Old school. Like the early 2000s Detroit Piston hat. And then comfy sweats. But nothing crazy. I probably should double kick, actually. Might do more. Yeah, I moved to Minnesota and I'm doing care work for disabled folks. Hell yeah. So they got you going overnight then, it looks. Doing meds and cooking and cleaning. Love the Pistons hat. Thank you, thank you. I bought this at a Lids at like an outlet mall a couple months ago. Specifically because I really like the old Pistons logo. It's so good. That's some sick drip. Kate likes the colors. Thank you. I also really like the colors, as you can tell by the stream overlay. It's a color I quite enjoy. Okay, I think like 14 is probably a solid level for this Nidoran to be. It's like, I mean, it's getting some crazy good XP from these mons, so maybe like 15 or something, but this is definitely going to be like something I use. You know, Nidoqueen is just like getting a Nidoqueen at level 16 is just too good. Like it's just too good. You can't really stop it. Now what am I listening to right now? Is this Wellerman? Oh, it's a Sylvegunner. Rip. Of course it is. If I had to join into a CN universe, which one would I pick? If I was like 10 years old, I would say KND 100%, but I would be a villain if I joined the KND right now, because I can't even be like a teen, like one of the whatever the teens are called. I don't remember what their organization name is. So not that. Let's see. I would probably join into like, let's see. See, Powerpuff is kind of throwing, because like your city's under attack all day, every day. Ben 10's kind of throwing too, but that would be really cool. So I'm going to say Billy and Mandy's also really throwing, because you're under attack by supernatural forces every day. Like, it's not even fair. So I don't know. What would I be? Alder Wellerman is fire. All right, that's good enough grinding. Perfect timing. Just ended that song. Oh. There we go. Foster Some's pretty good. A pretty good choice. That's probably on top of my list as well. Maybe Ed, and Eddie. If I could like live in the cul-de-sac, you know, that'd be fun. Yeah, you wouldn't be. That's what I assumed. Is you wouldn't be like Ben 10 or the Powerpuff Girls or anything. You would just be like, you just like have a very high risk of death. I don't think I have repels yet, do I? I think I can buy repels. I'm just gonna risk it, because it's like, I'm gonna try to go for a Paris, because Paris is fun, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I need to get to that ladder without a wild encounter, or like Geodude encounters or something. Yo!
Mathematical!
Foolish, thank you for the gifted sub to Josoy619. Appreciate you. Check this. What is this Spotify song? Fuck the Nordic model. Here, I'll keep this tab open. We'll listen to it next time I'm doing, here. I'll have it queued up on my Spotify right now. Next time I'm grinding, I'll toss this on and see how it goes. XLR? Low-key Juniper Lee would be pretty good. Yeah, that is a fire title. NGL. Let me kick this Clefairy in the face a couple of times. It can't use it. Can't get Q-Charm because Pokemon doesn't believe in WLW. I'm gonna say if I can control, like, let's say, like, here, I'm gonna change your question because I think it's more interesting of an answer. If I can, like, change, like, redo life, basically, I would say KND, because then I can join the KND when I'm, like, 10, right? Isn't it 10 is when you join the KND? And then that would be awesome. I bought some new headphones for my phone. I already misplaced them. Are you talking like earbuds or like whole headphones? Because those are a lot harder to lose. Okay, we have a much higher chance of getting a Paris now. Yeah, here's our encounter, baby. Let's go. Earbuds, I got you, I got you. Let me go over a tackle. Effect Spore. Like, I cannot describe how little Paris is going to be used, but it would be really, really funny. But I'd have to fight adults and they'd just beat me up a lot. Yeah, but I'd have 2x4 technology, you know? I'd have 2x4 technology and I'd have, like, you know, probably a team. I think we can make it happen. This is the first Paris of the Przzlocke, I think. Oh, I didn't read the thing in time. All right, anyone got a nickname for a Paris? I'm thinking, like, number 5 is the best. Number 5 is my favorite. It used to be number 4 because of his accent, but then I actually watched the show, and it's very clearly number 5. She's the best. In fact, oh, this guy's a... The problem is this Paris is a dude, but it's never... That's realistically never stopped me in the past. So this will be number 5. But she's like the coolest, because she has like the best backstory, aside from maybe number 1, because he's the main character. But she's got like her sister in the teens, you know? And then she's also got like, she like is like super talented at fighting, and she's smart. So she's like a combination of like everybody. Because it's like, you know, number 2 is like the smart guy, number 3 is like the spy, number 4 is like the hand-to-hand combat specialist, and number 5 is just like everything. Because she's like really smart, and she's really good with like the technology, like number 2, and she has really good hand-to-hand combat, and she's a spy as well. She's just like all of them combined, basically. Do I have a I don't have a paralyzed heal, I don't think. Okay, well this thing is kind of garbage, so we're just gonna, we're just gonna switch that one out. We're down here already, so we might as well just keep going. But I think that would be another really fun thing, is like using Parasect, because Parasect is so bad. But I think it'll be kind of hard to use Parasect and Butterfree, unfortunately, because they're, you know, we'll be carrying around a little bit of extra dead weight. Am I planning on playing Smart RPG? I've already started. I bought it. I had it pre-ordered because when I was at Milwaukee, the Milwaukee VGC Pokemon Regional, my Airbnb, I lived in, my Airbnb was awesome in Milwaukee. The best part about Milwaukee by far was our Airbnb. It was like gaming themed. So my room was the Mario room, and it had a SNES Classic in it, and I played the original Mario RPG on it while we were like just chilling at the room. So that was really fun. And then yeah, I pre-ordered the remake, and I've started to play it already. I just got past the Midas River, I played it on the day it came out, and then I haven't had time because yesterday was Kat's birthday, so I was hanging out with her the whole day. But I got past the river, basically. I'm on my way to get Gino. Well, I don't know. I can't really tell you about our Peoria Airbnb because I canceled the Airbnb the day of, right before we were about to start driving, the 6-hour drive. So we just never got to see it. Okay, we're about to get a Nidorina. I found my earbuds. Let's go. W? Not only that. Oh, this guy's got more. He's got the bat. Bruh. Did I get, like, sand attacked or something? I don't think Scratch can miss. Oh, I got Sandshrew sand attacked. Yeah, you're right. Let's go to Bongwater. But they were in the same place as the place I lost my old pair, so now I have 2 pairs. Let's go. That's still not bad. Because if you can charge them both, and if one dies and you really, like, need to use them, you can just have a backup. That's what I do. I have my AirPods, which are weird. They are. They're in a peanut butter case because it's ironic. But I have my AirPods, and then I also have my they're right here. Then I have my Beats that I mostly use. But if they die, then I need something lighter, then I have my AirPods. I do need to buy new AirPods though. They're like the first ever AirPods or whatever, and they die in like 20 minutes. They're really bad. We got Nidorina though, and we're about to get Nidoqueen. It's gonna be a very short-lived Nidorina. How would it be living in the marvelous misadventures of Flapjack? It would be fun if you were into like the life of a sailor, you know? I feel like. Because, like, Stormalong Harbor is just full of, like rough and tough grunts, you know? People who really like to roughhouse and set sail on the seas and such. I think that would be pretty cool. Chowder would also be awesome if I really like food. And if I could join the Chowder universe without a peanut allergy, I think I would absolutely do that. That would probably be my actual answer if I didn't have to, like, instead of, like, resetting my life so I could join the kids next door, I would probably do Chowder, even if I had the allergy, because, you know, there's so much food there that I could realistically just avoid it and be fine. Adventure Time is also a really good answer. I just fear the catastrophic world-ending demise that plights our heroes Finn and Jake from time to time. But if I knew that if I did believe in them, you know, the Land of Oo gets taken over a couple of times. And sometimes you don't want that to happen if you're just like a little citizen. I don't know how to clean these. I will just choose my trusty antibacterial wipes. That's probably what you're supposed to do, Milky. I honestly don't know. That's true. That's true, but like, even if you're like just a random candy guy in the Candy Kingdom, the Candy Kingdom gets taken over a couple times, you know? But if you can survive that, then you're just chilling. What's up, Sunder? Your dad showed me his Land of Oo last night. That's so real. Shout out Gerald. Okay. God, I really want to use this thing. It's just, like, it's not good. Like, it's not gonna be useful in the slightest, but we're gonna do it. At least for now. Because, I mean, Bullet Seed, hold on. Hold on. Now we have a grass move, baby. And this is gonna be good for Misty. Hold on, does this thing have... No, it has Effect Spore, never mind. I'm still gonna teach it Bullet Seed. What universe would I live in if I was the main character? I would say Ben 10. That one's pretty easy, I think. I I would have the Omnitrix. It would be great. Oh no, you don't have any flying moves. You're fine. Shoulders back. You're so right. Hold on. Huh, huh, huh. There we go. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you coming to my aid. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Sunder is the main character. That's just a fact. That's just a straight up fact. Okay, I don't really want to deal with getting poisoned, but we're gonna dodge the poison. Watch this. This is gonna be the freest poison dodge of my life. Oh, he didn't even go for it. Being part of the Teen Titans would be pretty cool. See, like my answer for your first question being Chowder, I would absolutely not want to be Chowder for the second part, dude. Everything in that city is like totally chill, except for Mungdal's catering. Like that is like the most stressful thing I could be a part of, I think. You know? Yeah, getting harassed by Panini daily would not be fun, I don't think. You know? Nobody said Dexter's Lab? Well, for the first question, if you're just like a random person, Dexter's Lab does not really impact, like Dexter does not really impact you very much in the show. It's very self-contained. In the sense that it's like Dexter just has, it's like just like Dexter's secret, like shit that happens in his lab, right? It rarely affects, like sometimes it does, but it like will, it mostly is more of a self-contained thing. Where to even his parents don't know about the lab. So I would just be living my normal life. There could be a Dexter's Lab out there right now, and I wouldn't know. Whereas like Powerpuff Girls, like the city would be like taken over every like 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. If I was Dexter, now that would be a good answer for the second one though. Because if I'm Dexter, that's hype. If I just have a secret lab, and I'm just like a genius, I'm just inventing things like crazy, that's hype in the business. What if you don't live in Townsville? Then it doesn't affect you at all. I think, then you're just living a life. Then you're just hanging out, because like the villains never attack anything that isn't Townsville in that show. Courage would be bad. Well, Courage, nothing happens, because either you're a regular person and you don't live in nowhere, because no one lives in nowhere, or you're Courage and it's just like a life is like living in hell, basically. It's like, it's just goofy. Don't sneak up on me. Right? So I think there are some good answers. Ed, Ed, and Eddie is a good answer for the second question, because then you'd live in the cul-de-sac and you'd get to go on like, you just get to hang out. Like it's honestly, Ed, Ed, and Eddie is like not too different than how I grew up, because I lived on a cul-de-sac and we had like a group of kids that all lived in the cul-de-sac, and we had like basically like a squad of people from who lived in every house, and we just like hang out in the cul-de-sac and we do crazy things, and it was fun. So that was like no different. That's basically no different than what I did. There were no like assholes like Eddie in our cul-de-sac. Everyone was pretty chill. However, shout out my first ever friend who lived down the street from me. We were very inseparable growing up. And now she doesn't even follow me back on Instagram. Oh, how time flies. Oh, how time flies. And I don't really care about that stuff normally, but it's just funny because like we were pretty much each other's first real friend, just because there were like we were the same age. We were the only two on the cul-de-sac that were the same age. There were some other kids there too. Some were younger. There was one that was older, I think, and we were all good friends. But We would hang out all the time, dude. We'd play. I don't even know what we'd play outside, but we'd just like ride our bikes down the down the street and back for like hours at a time. It was great. I wasn't allowed to leave the street, so we kind of just had to make our own fun. Although it was really fun. Shout out playing outside, bro. What's worse, being Courage or being Billy? At least you get like the Grim Reaper as your best friend if you're Billy. Well, he's not really your best friend. He's more of a he's more kind of paid to be there, forced to be there. But I would still pick Billy over Courage because at least you have, you know, some friends on your side. Courage, you're all alone. I would auto-defenestrate in a large building if I lived in a world where I had to hear the whip crack sound. Oh, dude, did Johnny test it? Do you think that they hear the whip crack sound in Johnny Test? Is that like a thing? Do they ever make a reference to that in the show where they're like, why are there whip crack sounds all over the place? I feel like that is something they would make fun of. My best friend and I used to pretend to be superheroes, and he was Thor and hit me with a with a wooden meat tenderizer. I remember, this was not the same friend that I was referring to earlier. This was like some classmate, I think. But I remember we were pretending to be superheroes, I think, and I had a stick. And I remember I threw a stick at this girl, and it wasn't to hit her. It was like the craziest throw of my life. I feel like I've talked about this before. Maybe I haven't. But I threw a stick, and it was supposed to be like, I don't know if it was like a wand or like some kind of like throwing knife or something. I don't know. We were just playing. And I throw it, and it because I gave it some spin, you know, the stick. And it like whizzes past, she was facing behind, like with her back towards me, and it whizzes past her her head. Whoom. And it like lands in the stand. I'm so thankful I didn't hit her, because that would have been bad. But I was not thinking at the time. We were just like playing whatever, superheroes or some shit. I wonder if she even remembers that, because I imagine if like you didn't get, I didn't hit her, so like it clearly, I remember it because of what it could have been, but I imagine she didn't even remember. But I don't know, I haven't spoken to her since elementary school, probably. I don't even know what she's up to. Do I want to deal with Caterpie? I can deal with a Caterpie. Yeah, Paris can deal with a Caterpie, and we're gonna get Effect Spore on this hit too. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get Effect Spore on this hit too. Bro, not even crit insurance with the Effect Spore? Come on, no? And Bumping Birding, shoutouts to Zoe. Yeah, that song is great. I love that song. Yeah, we had the Neighborhood Gang. It was great. Rip those side characters. We had some side characters too. They lived on a different street. One of them was like a douche, and I knew, like, I remember I went to high school with him. Like, he was a year younger, I think, but we went all the way through high school with him because he lived in my neighborhood, obviously. He was a douche, and he had an older brother who was not a douche, but he was very aggressive, and he was like several years older than us, so like, it was just the vibes were weird to begin with, but he was nice. He was deaf though, which was like the first time I had experience with someone who couldn't hear. So he taught us sign language and stuff. I don't really remember it very well, but he at least like taught us a couple of things. And he also wasn't fully deaf. He could still hear us. He was hard of hearing. I don't think he was like legally deaf, but he still knew sign language. That was a cool guy. I don't remember his name at all. I don't remember either of their names at all, now that I think about it. I remember everyone who lived on my street's name. I'm not gonna say them, because that would be weird, but I don't remember those guys at all. They were like the real side characters. Okay, there's another trainer over here, isn't there? Or nah. Oh no, there's just an item. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I'm gonna go use that escape rope right now and heal, I think, after this fight. My childhood best friend's name was Ever Golden. Wait, like first name Ever, last name Golden? Uh-oh. Toe touch? I can toe touch for you, I assume. Last name Ever, first name Greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. That's crazy. Yeah, here, I'll use the escape rope here, Ken, and I'll go heal and then touch my toes. I also got a rare candy. Now that I think my team is kind of over-leveled for this point in the game, so I feel like I'm fine, but... Last name Ever, first name Greatest, like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. I don't remember anything else. Alright, hold on. Let's do a toe touch. If you're touching at home. It's kind of hard to flex in this. This hoodie is like very comfy, but it's also very sturdy. Like it's not very, it's not like, I don't know how to describe the material. But it's definitely not like soft like a hoodie. It's kind of more rigid in a sense. I'm feeling this crap. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I have a Paris. There's no such thing as overleveled. That thing is not overleveled. That's for sure. That thing is like level 11 right now. But I meant more so my War Turtle and Nido Queen that I'm about to get. I'm feeling you, Mr. Krabs. I do think that I will use Paris up until Misty. I would like to beat Misty with a Paris. I feel like that would be very fun. I don't think this thing gets dry skin, unfortunately. I don't think that's an ability. Either not an ability yet, or it's its hidden ability, so... But I think it would be really fun if I could use it. What's up, 3XO? That's a cool way to spell your name. I like it. Did I hear about the ace they found in this game a couple of days ago? I don't know what that is. What is that? And I indeed was the guy at MSU who helped recreate Fusion of All. Yes, that is me. Shout out. Oh, wait, yes. I didn't know that's what it's called. It's the video. I watched a video on it a couple days ago, right? Where they use mail to like redo, like use the RAM for mail, right? And it's like, it's crazy. I can't explain it because I'm not smart, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I watched a video on it over the week. Oh, that's awesome. Because it was like FireRed speedruns, like glitch percent speedruns or whatever, were like at a wall and it couldn't be solved because they thought that there wasn't like any mail manipulation, but it turns out there is. I was never book smart. I was never book smart. I am more money smart, if you catch my drift here. Either way, just wanted to drop and take it easy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And it was very nice to see you for a little bit. This guy over here does not fight, I don't think. I was never smart on money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got elephants. Wow, this thing sucks. It's so slow. It's so slow. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The one guy in my neighborhood, in my cul-de-sac basically, there were 5 houses with kids, technically 6, but one of them, the kids were so young that like we did not, like our trajectories were not the same. Like I don't even think they were in school by the time we like stopped hanging out with each other on the street, because we had like high school friends and such. But there were 5 of us, 2 siblings, 3, or I think 2 different pairs of siblings, so 7 technically. 2 of them moved away. I think one of them, both of them are in college now, and I think their parents got divorced, and I think one of them moved away, so it's just like just one of the parents that still lives on that street, and I don't think they're there very often. And the other one, I think still lives there. It's like me and the other guy and his sister, I think, still live there. But it is a sad... See, I hate this because I get wild Zubats. I'm gonna... Can I run, please? No! Dude, why is Paris so bad? This thing is, like, actually terrible. I can't even run. This thing is cheeks, bro. Absolute cheeks. Yeah, no, my elementary friends, I would consider, they are different than my, like, elementary school friends. I am still friends, like, my roommate is my elementary school friend. I met him in kindergarten. So many of my elementary school friends I'm still friends with, but, like, the guys on my street, most of us were in different grades. So we weren't really, like, we didn't really hang out at school, because, like, when you're in, like, elementary school or whatever, like, I don't think there was ever an opportunity to hang out with people who were in a different grade than you. There was one thing, like, I was in elementary school, I was in the choir, and I was also the choir was really fun, and I was also in the Lego, like, Mindstorm team or whatever. I was in, like, the Lego building team. Those had kids that were in different grades than me, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think I really, like, interact with them too much. But I enjoyed the time I was in choir. Yeah, we did Legos, and then we weren't very good at it, so we didn't even go to the competition. Oh, we weren't very good at it. I don't remember what the deal was. I don't know if it was like I just did not, like, really do it correctly, or like I wasn't, like, taking it seriously or something, or our team wasn't taking it seriously. But we just did not, like we did not do our tasks at all. Like, we just, like, it was like almost time for the competition. We just were not ready. And I think our coach or whatever, which was just my friend's dad, was just like, yeah, we're not going. I did Math Olympiad as well. I don't think that one I ever had any... there were a couple people I think younger than me in the Math Olympiad. Math Pentathlon, I think we called it. I did that with Matt. I was a champion, dude. I was a Math Pentathlon champion. I have the medals to prove it. This is so stupid. Why am I leveling up a Paris? What point? What have I come? What has the series come to that I'm leveling up a Paris, bro? I want to do a minute math right now. I don't want to embarrass myself like that, because I'm gonna do fucking terrible at it, bro. I used to know all of my multiplication times tables. But I definitely, like, I have no need for them now. I don't need to use them. I'm stupid. It's like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? And then I'm just, like, dumb. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, we're not gonna use number 5. We're gonna use some other Pokemon. I will do one, but not put it on screen. I will do one. Here's what I'll do. I will do one, and I won't put it on screen because it's going to be, I'm going to embarrass myself. I'll just show you the results at the end. Calculating damage in Pokemon is not, like, no. That's not the same. Are there, like, minute, what's it, math minutes? Web math minute. Practice online. Multiplication. Okay. One. Okay, actually, I'm kind of cooking right now. Hold on. 15, 8, 10. Here. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. I'll restart. Okay. 45, 5, 7. Oh god, 32? 9, 27, 3, 64. It's 72, I think. I don't know. 77. Wait, yeah, that's probably right. 40, 16, 44, 32. That's the same one as the one right above. 60, 24, 6, 30, 21. No, it's not 21, it's 24. 22, 56, 10, 50, 11. Oh god, I'm bad at the 12s. The 12s are not my friend. That's like 84 or something. Oh, it's up? It was in a minute? Dude, I could only do half of it. I was kind of cooking though. I got them all right. Though, and I felt like I was going pretty fast. I feel like a minute seems way too short. I feel like when we did it in school, it was like 3 minutes. Because I was like cooking. Hold on, I was cooking. I got them all right. I'll take that dub. Hold on, there's some messages I want to read. It's Science Olympiad in grade 9 and 10, and grade 10 was funny because I had like 2 dedicated events, and I was given the scavenger hunt with the science teacher's daughter who wasn't there half the time, and then also once winked at me after handing me a test in that year. So I feel like I missed an opportunity there that I tried to shoot my shot and rectify but missed in grade 12. RIP. That's actually tragic. I joined Science Olympiad in 7th grade because there was a thing you went to one day that lasted all day. I joined this girl on thermodynamics because she was hot. Flash forward to event day, I was there for 9 hours doing nothing. At my actual event, I spent so much doing nothing that I had no clue what the answers were. I got 15 out of 50 points, and 10 of them were my name and the date. Oh god. They gave you points for the name and the date at least. Yeah. Easier to do with handwriting, I would also agree. I'm happy with getting like half of them in that time when I and getting them all correct too. Like I still got it. The 12s were messing me up a little bit. Cause like there's the tricks for all, like everyone has a trick that's easy. You know, like 9s, I could probably do 9s faster than anything. That trick is like the easiest one. I always knew that trick for 9s. And then 11s is obviously super easy. 10s is super easy. 5's super easy. It's like 8s and 12s are like the ones that are the trickiest. Because they don't have like a super easy trick. Have I told you the story of how I fucked up the only chance to get a girl and it was the tipping point that led to you being bi? Huh. That was the tipping point, wasn't it? I thought it was Subway. That's Plate and Platy are 2 different people. Yeah, Platy is disgustingly straight. I didn't want to say that. Bro, did you think Plate and Platy were Plate was Platy this whole time? Oh, that's funny. Shout out Clefairy. Well, that's a little tragic. Yeah, I have some news for you. They're not the same person. I guess if you have, they both start with PLAT, you know, so it's not, I would say it's not like the most crazy theory in the world, you know? Bum 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 bum. We're about to get the Moonstone. Yeah, tell me the story. Who's alting? I think there is some kind of like thing. I don't really know what Twitch does, but there's like some kind of Twitch alt protection that is turned on. So technically you can't alt, but I'm sure it's very easy to. Foolish would never alt. He's never done it, and will never do it. See, if I had Rock Tomb on my Mankey right now, I could just use it. And I could one-hit KO it instead of two-hit KOing it. You won your first singles SPF match? Let's go. Sunder's on fire. Milky watched me win my doubles draft league match today against Tommy. He kind of got Bramble gassed, unfortunately. This guy has rocks. I can bullet seed this guy. I know I can. This is a bullet seed game. Is Pokemon TCG like a real thing? Yeah. Oh yeah. TCG gets like triple the amount of players that VGC games or VGCs get at tournaments. A lot of people play cards, but not a lot of people watch cards. It's like a very like if you play the game, then you watch it, but no one really watches it. Whereas like actual competitive mons, a lot of people like to watch it even if they don't play it. Just because, like, and I'm sure TCG players would agree, but TCG is kind of boring to watch if you don't know what's happening, because there's nothing exciting. There's no like move animations. There's no like you need to know specifically what the cards do for it to be hype. You know, instead of just watching HP drop to 0. But yeah, a lot of people play cards. I don't know how it is in comparison to other ones. I beat Zoa a couple days ago. I got 4 kills with unboosted Moxie Mint somehow. Yo, shout out. I was the hoodie kid, and I thought the world was against me, and all I did was draw, watch Transformers clips, and play Undertale, but somehow people wanted to be my friend, and so this one girl told me... well, hold on. And so this one girl told me that a friend at the rival school liked me, and we were friends in 4th grade. Originally I believed her, and then I went all Joker worlds against me. I thought it was a trick by the girl telling me all this, so every chance I had to meet the girl, I just said, no, fuck that, I'm moving on. Well, we graduate middle school, and I went to another high school. I found the same old 4th grade notebook I had, and I found the girl's name in it. Oh, and then you didn't go for it? Well, that's fair. To be fair, it's very hard for a love at such an age to stick anyway, but, you know, it probably would have been good. Let's get ourselves a Nidoqueen at level at level 16. Actually, should I? Hold on. I didn't even bring this out. I forgot I had this. Wait, 1 second. Wait, 1 second. You thought I didn't have this. You thought I didn't have this. You thought I didn't have the official Prima strategy guide on deck. I just forgot to bring it out. I want to check the Nido moveset. See what level, because it learns like Body Slam at like level 23 or something, right? Learns Bite at level 20, Bite at level 22, Body Slam at level 22. So actually I think it is probably better to wait until level 22, then I can get Bite and Body Slam on the same level. So I think that is the play, unfortunately. But we have a Moonstone now, at least. Because Bite will be nice. Oh, hello? I think I disconnected my controller. I hit it with my, oh, I totally did. I like kicked the cord out of the thing with my foot. Here's the cord. What's up, Admiral? How we doing? Middle school's a time for you to be weird. I was weird in middle school. I think most people were weird in middle school. Doing fine as always. Shout out. Take a drink for you. Now, why did I just get a highlight Austin Reeves ice in his veins? What did Austin Reeves do? Is this a highlight? Oh my god! Wait, was that a... Oh, he just saved the game with a 3 from half court. Jesus Christ, that white boy is cold. I already have him locked in. How's he doing today? Points-wise. Okay, I made a good choice to lock him in earlier in the week then. How's Nurky doing? Oh, Nurk's doing great. Okay, cool. So I have officially won a week of fantasy basketball. I am now 1-3. I managed to burn myself, but it was worth. You burned yourself making Pop-Tarts, Milky? How'd you do that? I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. Does it not have a thing where you can like lift it up to help you take it out easier? I still think about Tyler Harrow from time to time because of that token hunt. Dude, that token hunt was so bullshit. I couldn't solve it. And I was the guy who was the playtester, and I couldn't solve it, but they didn't change anything. It was so weird. But also, I'm terrible at, like, token hunts like that, so it's not like it's unheard of that I can't solve a token hunt, you know? That's just not my skill set. What kind of Pop-Tarts were they, Milky? I believe Tyler Harrow is injured right now. I don't think he's doing great. Well, I think he's doing great, but he's injured. I think he's a good player, but he's injured. He's on a good team. The Heat's a pretty good team. Chocolate? Yum. That was the guy that killed 4 of my mons in red with his level 16 Eradicate with Hyper Fang. Kind of a ridiculous Pokemon to have, NGL. Gotta go fight the super nerd. I'm applying to an org with actual reward challenges where they ship stuff to you and it's a $500 prize? What? I'd retire for more. I'd come back out of retirement from orgs if I could play for $500 in actual prizes? Huh? Although, would I? I don't think I would. If someone told me you could win, if someone gave me $500 for signing up for an org, I'd do it, but not for winning. Absolutely not. Not right now. I can't do that. It is true. People cheat in Smorgon every season and the prize is, what, 50 bucks? Imagine if it was 500. If you do that, you can't have specs. That's probably like the main thing, is like no specs. Ooh, Hyper Fang on this guy. How much damage does that do? Ooh! Yeah, that would be bad for a crit, huh? How much, who has more defense? I'm just curious. War Turtle has 34, Nidoran has 29. Okay. Yeah, we live a crit. Someone explains Smorgon. It's online Survivor is just run through the Smogon forum, so it's Smorgon because it's an org. Smorg. There's really nothing else other than it's online Survivor, but it's like slightly themed around Pokemon. It's not even, you don't even have to know Pokemon at all to do well. It's just Most people who sign up are from the Smogon forums. But you can win it completely unrelated to your Pokemon knowledge. How involved? You need to be pretty involved. To do well, pretty involved. You gotta check Discord, like, a lot. It's pretty high commitment, yeah. Yeah, they're explaining it much better than I can. Do I need to heal for Super Nerd, maybe? I'll heal Bong Water. That's probably good. My team is kind of weak against Electric, I just realized. This guy has a Voltorb, right? And a Magnemite. But he also has... Or I don't know if he has a Magnemite and a Voltorb, but... Surge is an electric trainer. I think I will be able to handle, hopefully have a Surge answer by the time Surge rolls around. Although Diglett's banned, so. And I can't get like Cubone until later. Can I even get a ground type before Surge? I don't think I can. I don't think that's even possible. I think it might have to be a Parasect show for Surge. That's crazy. Parasect Surge. Geodude's banned, I can't use Geodude. Sandslash is not only banned, but it's a LeafGreen exclusive, so I can't even use it even if it wasn't. Okay. Here, we'll do a poll. What fossil? I'll take whatever fossil gets the most votes. Fossil, Helix, or Dome. I can get Voltorb before Surge? Oh, you can, right? Because you can skip ahead and go get it. You're right, I can. Any Domers in chat? What do they evolve into? Helix is Amistar. I probably should have put that in the thing. I don't know if I can edit it now. Helix is Amistar. Dome is Kabutops. They're both water rock types. So, there's no real advantage to either one. Voltorb before Surge might have to be a play. God, remember who's the Voltorb? What was his name? The Voltorb from Emerald? Was it Emerald that I used? That Electrode that was like literally terrible, but it was the only answer I had to certain things, so I just had to do it. I don't remember its name though. It was garbage. Domer. We're picking the Domer. This fossil is mine. I will try to remember it. It's gonna be like way later in the game that I get to nickname it, but I will remember. Hopefully. Grew up doming they fossil for real. And honestly, it's actually, I'm thinking about it now. It's probably good that I am not. Ooh, also huge move tutors coming up in a second. Mega Punch and Mega Kick go crazy. Mega Kick has like 70 accuracy though. Mega Punch is better, I think. Who should I teach Mega Punch to? Like, Bong Water Mega Punch goes crazy. Actually, I want Bong Water to have Mega Kick, because it's got high attack. We're gonna do, because I have to just teach it, because like I can't come back, really. So we're gonna do Nidoqueen. Yeah, I could do Nidoqueen, but no, because Nidoqueen's getting body slammed like as soon as it evolves, and that's just so much better. IMO. I'm gonna do Mega Punch. Wait, actually, I'm gonna check to make sure. No. Yes. I'm gonna check to make sure War Turtle can learn Mega Kick. Oh yeah, I have a Nidoqueen first Surge. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, I can. I'm gonna teach Mega Kick to this guy. To take advantage of that adamant nature. And because it's tanky enough to where if I miss a Mega Kick, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. You're gonna that deluded nitwit who trains by simple punching over there. Yeah, these guys are really upset. And then I'll give this to Mankey. Bong Water's such a fire name. You gotta thank Platty for that one. Platty and my friend Tommy both suggested it. See, that's an 80 power move, baby. Let's get that. Okay. Now we are comrades on the way punching. You should go before you're seen by that misguided fool who trains only his silly kicking. Kicking? I want to do some kicking. That's a TM for Roar. Not bad. There's nothing down here, right? No. What TMs do I have access to? Roar, Rock Tomb, Thief. Rock Tomb would be good on Mankey as well. Also, Rock Tomb would probably be good on Nidoqueen. This is also a new encounter. I think I can get like Ekans here. Or something. So we go for that maybe. Oh, that's banned. Can't get that. Yeah, it's literally TMNT. Mega Kick. Isn't Nidoqueen a special attacker? It's good. It's just stats are good anyway. Please be Intimidate. Bruh, this thing is terrible. Oh. What do you mean you don't have Intimidate? That means it's got Shed Skin, so it's gonna heal from its sleep eventually. So this thing is actually useless. I cannot think of a more useless Pokemon. A very common sight in a grassland, etc. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. What should I name? What should I name those Ekans I'm never gonna use? Unless I guess Nidoqueen dies, you know? Then it would be... Even then I can think of like 8 more Pokemon I'd rather have in my party than Ekans without Intimidate. I'm trying to think. Snick. That's a good one. I do like that. One of these. Snick. Shout out. That's our root whatever encounter. What root is this? Route 4. Okay, that's a Route 4 encounter. They do like Snick. Yeah, not getting the town map is kind of a throw. So I have to, like, remember where I am. Oh, but there's a map in the Pokemon Center, isn't there? Yeah, buddy! If I remember correctly, there's Route 24 and 25 up here, which means I think I'm guaranteed an Oddish. At least one. Do not run up on my rival. There really is nothing else I can do. I could go fight the Cerulean gym trainers with Paris, maybe. But yeah, we do gotta grind. Rival is, it's like level 17, isn't it, or something? Or, I don't remember. He's got some crazy levels. Here's Sneck. It's impish. That's like, that's fine. Yeah, for poison. Okay, yeah, we can get some of these levels up a little bit. I do think we'll be fine. We kind of hard wall his Bulbasaur with like 3 different Pokemon. 4, really. The Pidgeotto is probably the one I am most concerned about, which is going to have to be what Wartortle does. Impish is awesome, right? That's plus defense minus special attack, right? Which is like really good. If it had Intimidate, it would be even better, but it doesn't. So let's do... I don't know, what, like 18? 19? Because I still got to fight all the trainers up top. So I don't want to go too crazy with it. Yeah, I'll just do 18, and we'll see where we are at after that. I wish there was Chantru in this grass, because then I could fight with Paris a lot easier, but I think, unfortunately, I'm just going to have to do some switch training, because everything in this grass can kill it, which is a little bit unfortunate. I can't lie. Like, a peck from this thing would just instantly one-shot it. Which is, you know, not what you want to see when you're grinding up a Pokemon. Not at all, necessarily. Especially with that little XP. Oh my gosh. This thing, Poison Sting even, is just gonna be destructive, bro. I gotta make sure I have an antidote before I grind. I do have an antidote. Okay, cool. Okay, this thing does not have, Did you see how much damage that did? And I hit 5 times. Did you see how much damage that did and I hit 5 times, by the way? Do you know how much damage that did and I hit 5 times, by the way? This Pokemon's terrible. But this is like the best. It's songless, but like here's one word. I also think it should be Q, for the record. But yeah, this thing is just like, this is what I wanted from the Przzlocke, is for me to use dookie Pokemon like Paris. But I'm not even forced to use it. I guess I am, because it is technically better than the Ekans in my PC. So like these are the 5 best Pokemon that I have access to right now. Okay, it can fight Mankeys, I think, with Bullet Seed. Nice. But it cannot fight this. That is an absolute. That is an absolutely not. But yeah, the rival Pidgeotto is going to be the scariest, I think. Just because I don't really have anything for it, other than Wartortle spamming Water Gun, which is like not an ideal solution, I will admit. I guess actually, if I could, I don't want to evolve Nidoqueen though, which is like the issue. How important is Bite on Nidorina? I feel like it couldn't be bad. It's probably gonna get rid of it eventually, but I feel like Bite's a really solid move. I don't know. We got plenty of songs to chill in the grind. And I think 18's probably a fine enough level. Why couldn't that guy got Intimidate? You know, just happen to notice that one. Yeah. What song is this? This is kind of fire. This is from the original Space Jam. Oh my gosh. Shout out. Fury Swipes? No. Absolutely not. Not for me. Let's try. Let's try to fight this and see what happens. This does literally no damage. God, Paris is garbage, bro. And this is like my main answer? For Misty? Not only is my main answer for Misty, is my main answer for Surge? That's a lie. Nidoqueen is certainly my main answer for Surge. But I'd like to pretend that it is. Like, I'd like to pretend that it's my main answer. Also, if you haven't noticed, I don't think it has learned a move. Oh, it learned Poison Powder. Pardon. It has not learned a move other than Poison Powder since I caught it. At like level, it was like 10 or something. Wow, I did not mean to do that. I meant to go to Quick Attack. Trucks with telescopes on them don't exist? I would believe that. I mean, you can always just make one. It doesn't have to be a real thing that happens in the world. We're almost at a Pidgeotto. That would also be very nice for the rival fight, I think, a Pidgeotto. We'll have Pidgeotto, and I think that's the only... I don't know what level Paris evolves. It's like 20-something. I want to say 22, but I might be giving it too much credit. It's probably later, knowing how garbage this thing is. Oh, I could fight. That was level 8. I didn't even notice. Shout out original designs. Let's see. How does a oh Ferris, he's insane. Do you know historically Vikings did not wear horns on their helmets? I did not know that. Is that a is that something that we just got wrong throughout history? Crazy. They just tossed that in media, and now Minnesota's running around with Vikings all over the place with a... You know, next thing you're going to tell me they didn't even say skull. It does look very cool, though. Like, I can't deny how cool it sounds, you know? And how cool it looks. Like, they're Vikings, bruh. No, I love Skull Viking. Dude, in Plunder Panic, there's literally a Skull Vikings reference in one of the stages. Like, there's the Valhalla stage that was, like, in the last update we made before we stopped updating it. Or I don't know if it was the last one. It was one of the last stages we made. And the stage hazard is, like, a Valkyrie comes out and she screams, Skull! And then fires a harpoon into the air. Which is really also something that I'm noticing now is I made them a bunch of... My last thing I did was I made them a bunch of videos for each stage. I remember that specifically because the skull thing was part of the video in for the Viking stage. And I don't think they posted any of them, and it's been like half a year since I left. Whoops. So they must not have liked them. Oh well. I made those at NAIC because it was like the timing did not work out very well, and it was like my last week at the job was also NAIC. So I was like working from our Airbnb in our kitchen. I literally stayed up until like 4 a.m. editing to get them done on time. I'm gonna like get this Paris up to level 8. Here's what's gonna happen, dude. I'm gonna get this Paris up to level 18. And I'm gonna be like, oh, now it answers the Bulbasaur that my rival has. And then it's like gonna die to a crit tackle. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I guarantee it. This guy, he doesn't learn Hyper Fang yet, but it does do a lot of damage. I'm not gonna risk it. Is this Imagine Dragons? It sure is. I'd recognize that voice anywhere, but I wouldn't recognize the dudes. They could come up to me in real life and be like, we're Imagine Dragons, and I'd be like, sure. As long as it was 4 white dudes, I'd be like, yep, that makes sense. You're Imagine Dragons. Me and my friend are granted For Honor, and we entered a discussion. I had to let him know that half the things don't exist. How is For Honor? My friend Brian's been playing it recently. When you say their colors are phenomenal, do you mean the Minnesota Vikings, like the purple? Because it is. That's like the best color in the NFL. See, I think the quantity of people is a little bit too low for me to believe that you're Imagine Dragons, unfortunately. The one thing I know about Imagine Dragons is that there is 4 of them. I've seen them in concert, I can confirm. That was me and... I don't know if it was Matt's first concert, but it was my first concert. It was when I was 15. We went to Imagine Dragons with his mom. A lot of fun. They sold out the... That was back when the Palace Auburn Hills still existed. Shout out the Palace. Got demolished. I'm looking at Parasec's moveset, and this thing is more tragic than I thought. Hold on. We're taking a... After I kill this Rattata, I'm taking a look. Hold on. In the guidebook. Let's take a look at Paris's moveset. Surely it isn't that bad, right? Right? Paris, level 24 is the evolution. Okay. It learns Spore. Oh my god, it does not learn a new move? Oh no, it learns Leech Life at level 19, which is garbage. It does not learn a new move until Spore after it evolves at 27, then Slash, and then Giga Drain it? What level do you think, here, for people who aren't named Blakers, what level do you think this thing learns its first and only grass move via level up at level, whatever. It learns Giga Drain. That's its only grass move. 37, 45, try 51. That thing learns its first and only grass move at level 51. Although it does get Spore at like 27, and that move is awesome. That was really good. So, you know, I guess it balances it out, question mark? I don't know. But, I mean, to be fair, I did not mean to hit Sign Attack. I keep trying to click on Quick Attack, and I keep missing. I don't even trust fighting it. I'm 10 levels ahead of this thing, and I don't trust fighting it, but I'm going to do it. Paris, you're insane. I do not trust fighting it if it's level 10. Pink Panthers, baby. Banger. Ken, do you know when Spotify Wrapped stops? Is it the end of the month, or did it already stop? I'm gonna kick it. We're kicking it. Oh, there's a rare candy in town, too. I'm gonna go grab that. It's like here. Yep, there we go. Rare candy will be nice. I don't want to grind. It's gonna be for grinding up Paris. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. It's gonna be for grinding up Paris. After I'm done with the rival fight and all the trainer battles, and I have to get everything to level 21. I don't know, they said it's coming soon, so it probably stops this week. We usually get it at the beginning of December. Okay, that makes sense. I just want to know when my stuff will stop. Dude, I've been listening to so much fucking Chappelle Roan. I don't know how she says it. And I think that'll definitely crack my like top this month, but I don't think it has enough time to reach top of the year for sure. Yeah, no, Paris gets... I could bring up the page again, but it's like Slash at 33, Spore at 27, then Giga Drain at 51. It's cheeks, bro. It's cheeks. Okay, we're almost at Pidgeotto, though. That's hype. That's a little hype, don't you think? Also, no, and I can't even lie, Mankey's kind of not doing a whole lot. NGL, but... Again, I really don't have any other choice. He is far better than anything in my PC, being the one Pokemon in my PC, so... Can't complain. Mankey will get his time to shine. I did not expect her album to go so hard. Are you talking about Pink Panthers? Or Chapel Roan? Because I remember I linked that, like, yesterday. I listened to the whole thing twice on my car drive home from Cats. Saved every song. And I wasn't even trying to. I was just like, oh, I like this song. I like this song. I like this song. All of a sudden, the entire album is in my liked songs. And I went, dang. That doesn't happen often. But no, the Pink Panthers one's really good too. That one, I think I have most songs saved. I don't think all of them, but most of them. Yeah, Pink Panthers. That is definitely, I would say, of the two, what you would enjoy more. Because you don't even like Carly Rae like that. And I think the Chaperone album is very Carly Rae in a lot of ways. It's like a mix of like Carly Rae and Kim Petras, I thought. It's like got the Carly Rae like kind of song style, but it's like a lot more NSFW than Carly tends to be, you know? Apple Music Replay is viewable year-round, and I think not a single one of my top 9 songs released this year. Dude, I've been pretty bad with listening to new songs, and I think part of that is Prizzy Spins the Hits, where I will go like literal, like months, well, maybe not months, but I will go like at least a month, and it's multiple months throughout the year because of each round, where I'm listening solely on private, and I'm only listening to songs that other people submit. So it's like I'm not even like I'm not even listening to things I want to listen to necessarily. It's just things I have to listen to. Not that I have to, but you know what I mean? Like things that other people are sending to me instead of things that I find myself. And it's always on private because I don't want to like spoil anything. So like a G6 is evolving, baby. Like a G6, like a G6, like a now, feeling so fly, like a G6. Let's go. Beautiful. All right, this thing is at, I think 18 is probably good for the rival fight. I just want to give everyone a little bit of room for all the trainers up at the top. Even though I feel like even 19 will probably be fine, I just don't want to push it too hard. I'm gonna have to grind anyway, you know? Now, feeling so fly, like a G6. Hey, like a G6, like a G6. So good. I feel like I should just be clicking Mega Kick, to be honest. You know, Ken's been going crazy this year with your songs. Oh my gosh, I'm impressed, like genuinely. I tried to do that one year, and I did it, and I'm not gonna John or anything. It was definitely like me that kind of is the reason I stopped doing it, but I did kind of get a bit distracted when the whole COVID thing started in 2020, and that kind of stopped me from doing it. But in the beginning of 2020, before COVID, for those first like 2 months, I was getting through an album a day, and you know, some of them were albums that I had already listened to, so it wasn't even like, not necessarily I was discovering new albums every day, but a lot of them I were, and there's still so many. Like I would say a majority of the albums I like are from I had listened to for the first time in 2020. Is this? He sounds like Gambino. I was so confused. I was like, I don't recognize this Gambino song. Yeah, it was like mostly like, so it was like I can show you the sheet. Here, I'll show you the spreadsheet right now. It's a little silly. So don't judge it too hard because the scoring is pretty arbitrary. Oh, hold on. This is not the right one. It's this one because it was a leap year, so it's called 366 albums because it was a leap year. But I have this whole spreadsheet here. Ignore the score because it's arbitrary. But here, I like got through so many albums, and then this is like 119 is like around the time that COVID started, and I kind of just started to fall off. I listened to the ones that are on this list. I just didn't give them a rating, or anything. But and then these are all ones that I wanted to listen to, but yeah, it was like COVID hit, and I just like I had to move back home, and I just really wasn't feeling like super great about everything. And then I also like, what's it called? I like most people who were like planning on releasing albums around that time pushed them back because of COVID, so there really wasn't like new music coming out or anything. Which would have been a good time to like catch up on albums, but I don't know. It was just so hard for me to like get in the mood to listen to albums when I was just like when the whole world was changing, you know? How do I join Prizzy Spins the Hits? Unfortunately, the submissions happened a year ago. So I don't think you can join, unfortunately, but you are welcome to watch. Like I always ping the stream roll in yeah, I really wish you guys could just join. But unless someone like has to drop for some reason, like I had to kick someone out, and I replaced him with a Hydra of SSR, Viz, and my friend Brian. So unless something else like that happens, low key, if something else like that does happen, Blakers is the first person I call. Okay, now this is gonna go quick. I don't have to do any switch training. What a milky post. God, I love this song. Why is this? Oh, is this all of steamed hams?
Well, Skibbity Moore, I made it, despite your corrections. Oh, incredibly canny Chalmers, welcome. I hope your body is ready for a Bowser fart gassy luncheon. Riz.
Hold on, we gotta just toss this up on the main screen, I think. We gotta toss this up on the main screen. Shout out. You're missing out if you're not in the Prizzy Discord server.
Well, Skibbity Moore, I made it, despite your pibrections. Oh, incredibly canny Chalmers, welcome. I hope your body is ready for a Bowser fart gassy luncheon. Riz.
Gen Alpha.
Oh ye
Hams, not
gods!
something I
My
would ever
gat is
thought.
ruined! But what if I were to purchase Pizza Tower and disguise it as my own Riz? LMFAO!
Oh, this is
digitally
awful.
circus Skibbity Moore.
This is terrible.
Skibbity Moore! Super incredible! I was just stretching my gat on the Skibbity toilet. Sigma Riz exercise. Care to join me?
Why is there Huggy Wuggy coming out of your band, Skibbity Moore?
No! That isn't Huggy Wuggy. It's Riz. Riz from the Rizzed Ohio we're having. Rizzed Ohio.
Milky, where'd you find this?
Super incredible. I hope you're ready for some mouth-watering gat burgers.
I thought we were having Rizzed Ohio.
No, I said steamed gat. That's what I call gat burgers.
You call gat burgers steamed gats.
Yes, it's a GigaChad dialect.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what region?
Yeah, state Ohio.
Really? Well, I'm from Pizza Tower, and I never heard the phrase steamed gats.
Yo, not from Pizza Tower.
I think
No,
the
it's an Undertale
thing
expression.
that I hate the most about this is that they're reusing, like, they don't have enough Gen Alpha slang to throw in. Like, they've used Pizza Tower and Ohio in like 4 different contexts. They got to come up with
Of
other. They
course.
got to throw some other things in there.
You know, these gat burgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Pizza Tower.
Oh, no. Patented Skibbity burgers. Old Sigma male recipe.
I haven't heard of Phantom Tax one
Or
time.
steamed gats.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed
I haven't heard
gats
of Livy
despite
Dunn
the
at all.
fact they're obviously pibby
Or Baby
glitched.
Gronk.
Yeah. You know, the one thing I should... Excuse me one Skibbity second.
Of course.
That was Wholesome 100. A good time was had by all. I'm Rizzed.
Ah, yes, I should be. Oh, Lord, what is banning in there?
A level 10 gat.
A level 10 gat. At this pizza time of Pepino, at this garden of Ban, in this part of Ohio, retrofied entirely within your risen.
The voice actor is also not selling it at all.
May I riz it?
No.
Skibbity Moore! The gat is on fire!
No, mother, it's just the fan tax.
Well,
There it
Skibbity
is.
Moore, you're a cringe fellow, but I must say, you rizzed a good gat. Ow! Ow!
Milky, where did you find such a thing? I need to know. Like, that is... I'm just curious. Where did you find such a thing, you know? Thank you, Milk Shook. One of the Smorgon players posted it? Oh, God. I think I know exactly who did. You don't even have to tell me. I think I know exactly who did. Also, Pidgeotto is kind of flying a bit too close to the sun here. And by the sun, I mean my face. We're just going to make it just a bit shorter. You're just a bit. There you go. You know what? I'm gonna check right now, and if it's the I guarantee it's the person I know it is. Hold on, my screen isn't showing right. Okay, good. No? Is it in like a conf? Where is it? Is it in a one-on-one? I'm checking all the confessionals and I don't see it. Must not be. Oh, in tribal council chat. Okay, hold on. Am I correct? Let's see. I guarantee I'm correct. Milky, you're lying to me. It's not in tribal council chat. Is it in tribe chat? Yeah, these guys talk way too much in tribe chat. Okay, well, we're never gonna find it. F13 tribal, but it's F12 tribal right now. Okay. I will find it. I will find this. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to find it. Where's Skinner and Seymour? There it is. Oh, wow. It is not who I thought it was going to be at all. Crazy. Okay. It was never meant to be found. You're so right. Oh. Oh, no. Something I really appreciate is just how fast it is to get through Gen 1, bro. Because, like, we're already cranking through this game. And it's been one stream. It's already... it is 1:30. But we're going to make some progress today. I was surprised by my pre-flips of spins? What do you mean? How so? Which ones? Any name for your WoW Paladin guy? Rizmore from the video. Gorilla by Lil Sims. I don't think I am familiar. I'm sure I'd love it. Yeah, my vote's towards Rizmore. Okay, your level, your level. Yeah, cue it. I'd love to hear it. I don't know if we'll get to it because I'm almost done grinding, but there'll probably be a Misty grind as well. Rizmore is more of a bard. That is true. Is your charisma, like, not good? Let's go... It's a paladin? What about, like... What about Ham Sandwich? Ham Sandwich the paladin. I can't... Oh, Cat's playing D&D right now. And I don't remember exactly her class, but her character's name is just Tony. Like, he's just an Italian guy. I think... I don't want to call her a paladin and be wrong, but... That's a good one, too. Tony. We're almost there. I think Riz has entered the, like everybody says Riz. That's not even like a hot take. I feel like that out of all the Gen Alpha, like, no one says Skibbity. No one says that seriously. I think out of all the things that they say that is labeled as, because that's not even, I don't even think that's Gen Alpha slang, I'll be honest. That's like old enough to where that's part of the Gen Z vernacular, Riz. Like, because the whole thing of like Baby Gronk rizzes up Lividun is not even like a Gen Alpha thing. Like, that was clowned on by everybody. It's hilarious, you know? Like, it's not Gen Alpha in the sense that Skibbity Toilet is, where that's like their version of like MLG, like trick shot memes from when I was in like middle school. which is why I can't hate. You know, it's just a different. It's like a difference in generation. Like MLG quick scope hit marker shit was like hilarious in when I was like around the age that Gen Alpha is now, but that's not popular anymore, and so they just have their own thing. You know, if I call it cringe, I'm no better than Poison Sting is a good move. I'm no better than let's get rid of Growl. I'm no better than people that were my age hating on that back in the day. Foolish just hits me with the ultimate hydration. Hell yeah. Let's go. Here, I'll keep the music playing for this even though we're done grinding. I'm so close to 6K. Prec your water bottle. All right. This has a lot of water still in it. I want to say it's probably like around here in water. So I'm just going to finish this for you for the ultimate hydration. Shout out to Foolish. This one's for you. If any of you have water at home, I also recommend you drink up with me because it's healthy. And Drake comes on. It's the thirstiest time of the year, baby. Who's he dissing on this song? I haven't listened to the new stuff. Yeah, you should chug a bang if you have to be up all night. Now, why would you say Brendan? Why would you say Brendan? Also, what Sunder says is correct. When someone says Riz, it implies a level of success that, like, traditional saying, like, oh, I'm flirting, like, that doesn't have. Like, when you say this guy's got Riz, it means that, like, it's gonna work, you know? Like their work, it's working. Three minutes is ladies, and last three is fellas. Anyone in particular, or is it just mysterious? I'm still going, by the way. There's probably like that much water. Oop, I'm sorry. I hit my mic. I hope that didn't make a very loud noise. Yeah, I agree with Sunder. Because like there was some as a part of that whole kind of context of memes, like that was still part of like the whole MLG like hit marker quick scope like create like that whole genre. There were some watermelon things in there and some definitely like not okay stereotypes towards like black and Asian people. So like from what I understand about Skibbity and shit like that, which is not very much because I'm 24, but it seems less racist, which I'm always going to be a proponent of, you know? And it can still be cringe. I still think it's cringe, but I'm not going to hate on it. You know, it can be two things at once. It can still be cringe, but not like I can still understand, you know? Also, I'm very sorry. I just finished the water bottle. I have to pause the music because we have to go fight the rival. So Pidgeotto, I think is a here's the strat. I think the lead is Nidoran, so I can maybe get a poison with Poison Sting / Poison Point on the Pidgeotto, which will help me beat it, right? And then I can switch to a Wartortle if things go wrong. Then Paris plus Butterfree plus like anything can handle Abra. That thing doesn't have an attacking move. Mankey gets Rattata, and then these three can handle Bulbasaur. I think that's probably okay. I'm gonna save before I do this though. Cerulean Flow for the battle? Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm down with that. I'll turn the game music off. I'm on mobile. It's not letting me prime sub. Ah, well, thank you for the attempted prime sub, Foolish. It doesn't really... it doesn't really impact me one way or the other. I appreciate you either way. Let's fight this guy. The Cypher War was pretty good. If you're not a fan of... Because it's only 3 verses, and Shofu's is really short. And if you're not a fan of, like, Lime King and Kazura's style of rap, then you're probably not going to fuck with it that much, but... Because Shofu also, like kind of leans into that, like, really aggressive style. But it's still pretty good. Is the music too loud? Tombre that I zap dose. Y'all try and damage with magic harp splashes, but nothing happens. I'm focused session. I'm still standing. Still bagging these bodies. Yeah, they're just rubbish to me. From the way that I execute, call me Pokemon 103. Look it up in your Pokedex. I'll focus. I don't know this part. High jump kick from overhead to the only thing left of broken eggs. Like quack, zoop-at, oobs-at. I don't know some of the words. Gotta go Charizard now. Spit that. Walk a flock of flame. Lumberries, because you win for a long-ass fight. You gotta ride down, do Shofu and baton past the mic. Moving through the city. Nothing but a bicycle. They say my flow's too easy. I'm crashing on them like an icicle. You vanilla soft. That's ice cream. Shofu in this bitch. Uterus. That's such a crazy line. Ask Mass Protect what happens when you diss me. I'm all up in my cerulean beat like Misty. So Easel, I'm like a Sneasel, how I beat 'em up. I cure 'em, how I freeze 'em up. Ninjask, how I speed 'em up. I can't do this part. Okay, yeah, this guy's getting some accuracy drops, and he's not doing very well. We're not doing too well into it. Mon, Savo, Mala, never fail, got master balls. Okay, Pidgeotto down. That's like the only threat. So I sent out my Slowbro, the physical defender. Got that Celebi, onion head, make you cry, take your bread. We don't make pokes fate, we hit them till they fucking dead. We the best at Pokemon Go hamburger, no cheese, cold as ice, no freeze. Also, I realized something. Hold on. Swag. Hold on. Because I think I'm noticing the audio levels right now. I don't think that my browser is sending to the Twitch VOD, which is not how I have that set up. So hold on. Yeah, okay. Let me just fix that real quick. Let me test something. Okay, I fixed it. I don't know what happened. Okay, so if you watch back the video, I'm just gonna be rapping over nothing because the sound isn't coming through to the VOD track. No, that's gonna be so awkward. Okay, let's turn this back on. I forgot how many, Also, I'll read those chat messages in a second. I was kind of focused on the battle in the bars. But... Bruh! He hit the raw sleep powder. We the best at Pokemon Go hamburger, no cheese, cold as ice, no freeze. It's such a bar. Dude, he's sleep seeding. This is insane. Good thing I have 3 things that are like hard walls against Bulbasaur. Paris is immune to Leech Seed, I think, still in this game. Also, does my Butterfree have Compound Eyes? Or does it have, like, Swarm? I should check. Dude, only rapid emergencies. I am not a fan of what's happening right now. I just want to check if it has Compound Eyes. It does! Oh! So my Sleep Powder is like 97% accurate. So I don't even need Spore. The only reason Spore is so good is because it has 100% accuracy, but my Butterfree with Sleep Powder basically has 100% accuracy. I'm going to switch predicting the Leech Seed, I think. to number 5. Oh, that works too. That's quad resisted. Oh, baby! That's pretty big. That is pretty big. Let's go. I still need 3 turns. Oh, and he wakes up right away. Dude, this thing is hitting sleep powders like crazy. Although, I don't think he can leech seed me, right? So I think I should be okay. Is his only attacking move, Vine Whip? Because we're just, like, chilling. There we go. Shout out Paris. Okay, hold on. I have to read that message. I, like, kind of read it, but I was focused, so I didn't read it completely. Hold on. This 2016 Cypher warm-up is better than the Skydrop one that just dropped. I think I like them both, but the 2016 Cypher warm-up is like really, really good, in my opinion. I found out yesterday that a friend from middle school is a semi-successful rapper now. Hell yeah! Shout out, dude. One kid from my elementary school, he's a rapper. He's not successful, I don't think, but he like moved to Hollywood and like raps. I think his songs got removed off Spotify, unfortunately. I don't know if I assume it was by him because he was so little that it didn't really like, and they weren't like, as far as I understood, breaking any rules. It was just kind of like, you know, some pretty cool like experimental instrumental rap, like Danny Brown style, I thought. This guy wants me to, he's gonna give me the fame checker. Mention me, my pocket's fatter than a Blissey bee. There was I don't remember what cipher it's from, but that one bar, I think it was like an Archer bar or something, where he's like, all I do is spin a rack. That's crazy. He's not gonna make it. Oh no, rip the homie. Okay, we can Nugget Bridge it up. We're going crazy on the Nugget Bridge. Might be from 2013. You're right. I think it's the HD the 1 verse. He's like never on. He has never been on any other cipher of any kind. Which is crazy, dude. That is like a song that we play. Like any of the ciphers are like things we play like on our car rides to regionals, like the long car rides, to, like pass the time. It is shocking how many verses I can do in its entirety. I'll rap over my trust rankings and / power rankings, please. Oh my gosh, please. After Survivor night on Wednesday, we watched all of the J-Wits verses from all of the ciphers. He's so silly when he raps, bro. Haven't dropped improbable bombs since 2013. Plotting nonsensical concepts, I'm always quirky. You're just another obstacle cop. You're probably thirsty. Get some water. The ad-lib. An unstoppable god rocking the first seed. This is my tourney. You cannot verse me. Hot like Malasadas, and I'm also hella burly. You're dressed like Burby. You are not worthy. Thinking you can hurt me, but it turns out that I'm sturdy. I don't know why I know all the words to that, bro. Okay. Do you think I can kill this thing with the confusion? Let's find out. Bro, my compound eyes will make this not happen, bro. You can't get past this. No, that's the... I'm pretty sure that's the Indigo cipher. And I also remember it because we watched this video, like, last week. It was on Wednesday. We watched it after Survivor. So it's, like, in my mind. That Survivor episode, by the way, Plate, was really fucking good. One of the best episodes of the new era. One of the best episodes, I think, of Survivor, period, in my opinion. Auction got brought back. I think the auction, they kind of fucked it up a little bit, but I think it was still pretty good. Like, the vote was insane. I really liked it. I remember I had some insane ad lib. I mean, whiteboard, like the viewer, the channel point reward. Whiteboard is a is an ad lib I did one time. That's what it's a reference to. What do I say for it to be whiteboard? I don't remember. Oh, I said I wipe you out quick like your dry erase. Whiteboard. Heat. That was a bar, bro. I had some bars in that song, dude. My favorite one I've ever written is you go before, or it's you go through me before you meet the plug. They call me an adapter, and then the second verse on the song is the homie Doink Plug. So you have to go through me before you meet the plug because he hasn't rapped yet. And I'm like an adapter, bro. You go through me before you meet the plug on the wall? It's insane. I'll put your name on the wall, Pete. I'm sick. I think the color that you were got dried up and I threw away. So I don't know where you get it. Saving 2023 with those bars. I wrote that thing like 5 years ago. That's where it's from, like 5 years ago. All right, Peen, I got you on the board. I don't know if you could hear me, but the color that your name used to be, I think the marker got dried up and I threw it away. So I just rewrote your name in a new color. And now it says ×6. I have not listened to the Flute album yet, no. I should. I just haven't had time. I'm just thinking about this, the Jaywitz line. You're just another obstacle cop. You're probably thirsty. Get some water. I'm the wrath to all these polywags. I'm like Kakashi when I copy moves with copycat. Something, you're gonna want a Rocky helmet when I drop these raps. I'd leave you hollering in pain. I'm talking Wally bad. Why don't you go back down to Holloway where mommy's at? I will not sleep till I defeat you, Insomniac. I'm getting Nebby out, getting to the body bag. Dude, he goes crazy on that verse. This will kill. Trust. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I hate Poison Point. Oh, the Jaywitz verse? Yeah, I'll go. I can grab it. Here, we'll watch it. Jaywitz. Jaywitz Indigo Cipher. Is that like I doubt it's like a standalone video. I probably have to just grab it. Here's the video we watched. It's all of the Jaywitz verses. We'll skip until Indigo Cipher. Where is it?
2013. Plot of nonsensical concepts. I'm always quirky. You're just another obstacle cop. You're probably thirsty.
Get some water.
Unstoppable god, rocking the first seed. This is my tourney.
You cannot verse me.
I'm like Malasadas, and I'm also Hala Burnley. You're trash like Burmy. You are
cannot
not
verse
worthy.
me.
You think that you can hurt me, but it turns out that I'm sturdy. I'm the rap to all these pollywags. I'm like Kakashi when I copy moves a copycat. You cannot stop me when my toxic makes you lollygag. You're gonna want a rocky helmet when I drop these raps. I'll leave you hollering in pain. We're talking Wally bad. Why don't you head back down to Howley where mommy's at?
He can't be stopped.
Till I defeat you, Insomniac. I'm taking Nebby out.
Get into the body bag. He's also on the Smash Cipher, which we don't talk about because there's like 4 convicted felons. I don't think there's 4. There's like 2 or 3. but yeah, it's very unfortunate that had to happen. This is my journey. You cannot verse me. I just love the way that he says that. Yeah, Smash Cipher aged terribly, bro. Zero's on there. D1's on there. There's someone else too I'm forgetting too. But it's funny though because Zero's verse is actually like the worst thing I've ever heard, and it's funny because of how bad it is. I don't know about convicted, but they are definitely not people I want to hang out with. I did not follow it close enough to know who got, like, convicted. Zero still makes content, that's for sure. He got ripped and he, like, makes videos now. And I just, like, do not want to watch. Just do not want to. Like, I can think of, like, a million other things I want to do rather than watch a Zero video in 2023. Not even 2023. In the past, like, whatever year. How many years has it been? 3 or whatever since that happened? Crazy. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Pretty sure everyone else on that cipher is fine. Who do I want to fight the grunt with? Let's go with you. You see your YouTube upload? Which YouTube upload? Who are you talking about?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Brother, I did not ask Siri for anything. I don't know if you could hear that. Shawty smell like bong water. She got that herbal essence? Yo! No way. Apparently Toronto is dangerous. Isn't it Portland? I thought there were like... I thought there were, didn't the Lakers have to get, like, evacuated from Portland because there were gunshots outside the stadium or something? Oh, Toronto people slipping, like, on the ice? Was it, like, is it, like, super icy up there or something? Oh, someone was sliding on the court. No idea. Oh, shit. That's crazy. No, I did not watch that. I don't even know what... Like, I think I speak for most NBA people. I don't know what the fuck is happening in that mid-season tournament. I just know winning is good. That's, like, all I... That's all I know. And I think that's all you really need to know. The Celtics are a menace, bro. They got like it's like they have some insane pieces, bro. Not only do they have insane pieces, is they have insane pieces that are like okay with not being like the guy, you know, like the main guy. Which I think is like the most important thing. LeBron popped off. What did he do? Dude, that dude is like 40 and he's dropping numbers that like some people never hit in their career, which is insane. I cannot believe that. He's nuts. But no, it's like he didn't switch in Marshtomp on a faux Grovyle Absorb. I saw that meme again today. It was so good. The no, dude, Boston's insane. I have Jaylen Brown on my fantasy team, and Loki, like, he hasn't been like super great. Like, he hasn't been, like, I picked him second round, and I don't think he's been like quite good enough to like warrant being. Or no, I think I picked him third actually. Never mind. I picked Jimmy Buckets. Jimmy Buckets was second round. But he's still like crazy. Like, Celtics are definitely like locked for playoffs and like probably in contention to win the whole thing, because they got Jason Tatum, who's like him. He's him. They got Jalen. They got Porzingis. They got Tingus Pingus. Dude, they're insane. They have depth on the bench too. Like, it's over. They're gonna get Zach LaVine too. They're not. But dude, if they get like any of the Bulls in a trade, and they don't lose anything of value, it's like actually over. Do they have Drew Holiday now, right, too? Like, the best defender in the league? Dude, it's crazy. It's over. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was... I was, because Sunder was listening to Rob Apollo songs, and I started listening along. And, oh, this is our encounter for this route, by the way, this Oddish. Shout out. And I was listening along, and on Flash Gordon, I sent you that lyric when he's like, known for my D like I'm Lou Dort. Like, god damn. No, I don't think I Spotify remoted you. I think I just saw you listening to songs, so I just like went to Rob Apollo's page myself and was listening as well. Known for my D like I'm Lou Dort is like is an insane line, dude. It's an insane line. Known for my D like I'm Lou Dort. Let me check old Sleeper. We're on the NBA portion of tonight's stream, where I'm just gonna. I did confirm win my fantasy match. Let's see that green line, 100%. That's my first win of the season. I beat Dicey, and Dicey had a 50-point Tyrese Halliburton lock, by the way. 50-point, dude. That kid is insane. Let's see. Lakers beat Houston. Boston beat the Grizzlies. Everyone beats the Grizzlies. Wow, it was a 2-point game? The Grizzlies are terrible. How did they manage that? I do not like the poison powder, Sam. I am. Yeah, Minnesota's really good too. They're a very solid team. At the beginning of the season, because I just started getting into the NBA, so I'm like learning still, pretty much. I keep getting the Grizzlies and the Timberwolves confused at the beginning. Now I understand one team is garbage and the other one is good. But for a certain amount of time, because they're both like very similar color schemes, I had them all confused. But no, Minnesota's great. The Memphis Grizzlies. They really are. They don't got anything else except for Riz, so they're the Memphis Grizzlies for sure. Oh, you have a nickname for this Oddish, by the way? It's gonna be a Vileplume, because we can't get Blossom in this game, I don't think. At least before the post game. Dude, I have. Hold on, I'm gonna post this in the Discord feed. We have a sticker in one of our other servers, like just some friends. We have a sticker of the choke from the other day. It's such a good angle of Draymond choking him out. Its scientific name is Odium wanderus. At night, it is said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its own 2 roots. Alright, anyone got a good Oddish nickname? Sunder told me about the My Beautiful Dark Twisted Surf and Turf, and it's insane. It's such a good angle. Its feet are roots? Damn. Should I name this Rudy Gobert the Oddish, bro? I don't like Rudy Gobert enough to name something after him, but it's a unique name. Wait, we were talking about him earlier. This is gonna be Porzingis. I wanted Tingus Pingus so bad, but it got sniped in the draft. Gloom Dort. Oh, I wish I saw that in time. Do I not have an antidote? Okay, with a potion I can make it to the Pokemon Center. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I'm off. Let's see if CFP machine. Okay, I don't need to count. We're not even close to 50. Plague upon my house. For real. God damn, it's 2 a.m. Time flies when you're having fun. This stream was lit. Shout out. It's lit. I'm still going. I don't know how long I'll be going. I'll still go for a little bit. And low-key, the best thing to do right now is take Oddish out of the party. Or put Oddish into the party over Parasect. But like, is it even? Because I don't think Oddish is gonna get Mega Drain before the gym. And I have Bullet Seed on Parasect, so I do I do think this is just better. Attract. Cute. Oh, this is Route 25. I'm gonna look it up. I don't think I can get an encounter on this route. Not because there aren't Pokemon, but I just don't think, I think all of them are banned. And or duplicates. Route 25. Route 24, no. Hello? Where's Route 25? There we go. Abra, Bellsprout, Caterpie, Kakuna, Metapod, Oddish, Pidgeweedle. Yeah, so I can't get anything. I can't. Here's what I'll do. I'll catch Oddish, or I'll catch an Abra if I can. So then I can trade it for the Mr. Mime. I think that would count. I'm gonna make the executive decision that will count, and I feel like that's fair. And if I fail the Aber encounter, then I fail it. Like, I can't just, like, just go in and try to catch an Aber the whole time. And, like, get, like, the 8th Aber I get because the other one's teleported away. No, I have to one-ball it. Alright, I'm just gonna... You have guts, actually. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say I'll stun for it for... Make this easier on myself, but... No, I will not. Jesus Christ, this is taking 0 damage. But I don't think it can hit me. Really. Yeah, this mon is terrible. Oh! It heard me. It heard me and you. What happened to the take your shoes off sticker? I didn't do anything to it. Is it there? Yeah, it's right there. Known for my D like I'm Lou Dort. Where's the name raider in this game? Because I'm gonna change the Oddish's name to Lou Dort after, because that's just so fire. Lavender? Ugh. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. Butterfree's quick, right? 35? Oh, Butterfree's not quick. Oh my. Oh. Well, it's quick enough. Here, I'm gonna see if I can... I feel like the actual play is to not one-ball the Abra and to try to put it to sleep before it can move. With a 97% accurate sleep powder. Here, I'm just gonna speed up. Until I find an Abra. I don't even know if I'll use the Mr. Mime if I get one, but... Can I even get Abras on this route? You know, it's like... It might not be in the cards. Ugh. You can? Hell yeah. Probably just rare, I assume. What other game am I going to use a Mr. Mime in? There we go. All right. Am I faster? Okay, good. Beautiful. Now I catch it. Okay, so this is our encounter, but we can't use it because Alakazam is banned. I'm just catching it so that I can trade it for the Mr. Mime. Oh, no! I have to catch maybe I don't catch it. It's not necessarily that I want to save Mr. Mime for another game. It's just that I don't want to use Mr. Mime. But it is like a pretty good Pokemon. It's like a good psychic type. Bro, I don't think we're gonna get it. Can it miss teleport? One ball was all I need. Okay, it does not get the honor of a nickname because I can't use it, but... I got the Versace's on. Stop playing. They call me One Ball Przy. Ignore the fact that it took more than one ball. Oh. Pecha Berry. 3 balls plus sleep powder Przy. That was my nickname in college. I'm gonna see Bill. Bill! First we battle. First we battle. The level 17 Onix. Not what you like to see. But this thing has like 5 attack. So I think we should be okay. Bro, can you hit this at least one more time? Massive damage from the Onix, bro. Massive damage. Man, I can't wait for Paris to die during the Misty fight. I don't even know if I might shed a little bit of a tear. Oh, Leech Life, is that even useful? No, it's... I don't really want it. I don't really want Leech Life. It's its only Bug Stab, though. Neither of us should have won that fight, you're right. Yeah, it's like, surely, it gets stabbed. Yeah, we'll do it. Paris, get his ass. Alright, I'll change this to Paris. Paris is cute. I'm not gonna lie. It is cute. I can't deny that it is not adorable. I think one of the reasons I hate Paris so much, or Parasect so much, is because I watched that Zen mode video about fixing Parasect in FireRed and LeafGreen, and the solution was so cool. It was to make it a bug ghost, and it has like Shadow Punch and stuff, and like it was just awesome because it's the only other ghost type in the region, and it like adds some very much good unique, like it just adds a lot of uniqueness to it. And I think the fact that it's not that, and it's just like a stupid bug grass type that dies to you being breathed on by anything super effective, makes me hate it. It's really good. You should watch that. It's by Zen Mode. He makes a lot of really cool YouTube videos about like, their Pokemon videos. I have notifications on, and I watch everything to its entirety. But yeah, no, it's like regular Paris is still trash. It's still bug grass, but then if you level it up and evolve it into Parasect, it becomes bug ghost, and it gets Shadow Punch and stuff. I don't know if it gets Shadow Punch immediately or if you'll learn it later. But it's like super sick. And it like lets you like, you can sweep Agatha with it now. Like it's actually like worth being used. Bum, 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 bum. Paris is terrible on purpose. They really just don't like him. I don't like him. I don't want him to have hair. This is actually youngster Joey. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. Who's the other guy? Who's the imposter talking about shorts? If it's not youngster Joey. You're decent. What a crazy thing to say. You're decent. Loki Paris is like actually kind of cooking on these trainers up here. This guy's a slowpoke. Pretty sure. GG's, we both played bad. It's GG's, we both played bad is so funny. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. Oh my gosh, Paris, please. Please hit us more than twice. You are so... Ah! Glad I have Leech Life now, for sure. I bet that does... Let's see if that does more damage. It definitely doesn't. Leech Life is like base 2. Does more damage than hitting it twice. That's so good. Slowpoke's cry is so funny. If anyone ever wins and says it's me to Smash Tournament, I actually might quit. Yeah, that's terrible. So this is me on Showdown, or like after a VGC set or something. GG's, you both played bad. It's like the same energy as going up to the like to report your match after a smash in like a Smash Tournament and being like, it was 2-0, but it was really close. Like, bro, we don't care. My boyfriend is cool. Oh, I'd love to mega kick this thing in the face, but I'm gonna get poison pointed, I already know. I think you're right. It is very malicious. I think that some people, if they don't like, I feel like I can see a situation where someone says that to try to like in their mind, the idea is to try to like be like, don't worry, I played bad too. But like, obviously it's not gonna be taken that way. It's gonna be so, that's like terrible. Do I have Static and Flame Body in VGC? People don't usually use Zap and Moltres. Moltres almost never. Static is used on Zapdos, I'm pretty sure. But Zapdos is like, it's common. Zapdos won Worlds. I think it was Seniors that won Worlds with the Zapdos. It's good. It's not like top tier. But you normally run Static on that because Pressure is not super useful. I can't think of anyone else with Static. Like, Raichu runs Lightning Rod. Manectric runs Lightning Rod. Ugh, I can't think of anything else with Static. Does, like, Pawmi have Static? Because Pawmi has some Cheeks abilities, from what I remember. Maybe people run Static on that. Or Pawmut. Accidentally telling people I played like shit with the person I just beat in earshot as bottom 3 things. Oh no, yeah, that's unfortunate. Dude, there was one time, I used to go to the MSU Smash Ultimate tournaments and like compete pretty much weekly. And I played Dr. Mario. there was like this time where I was like a Dr. Mario guy, and I would play Dr. Mario, and there were like people like behind me, like talking about the game, as if like it was an impressive set, like that either of the two people were relevant at all in the set, and they were like, "Oh, I think Doc just needs to blah, 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 blah. He's got like plus 2 on this blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Bro, I don't know what you're saying, and I don't care." Toe touch? Yeah. After this trainer, I got you. Hiker Knob, baby. Hiker Knob's a classic. Raichu is my goat. Shout out. I can't wait for the next doubles draft so I can play. Better be VGC this time. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm drafting Bramblegast first round. I have a plan. I have a big plan for that. Blakers, I think you could probably get Luxray any round. I don't think anyone's gonna take that one from you. Luxray's not what we say in the business is good. Paris is our highest level? Oh, no, I guess not, technically, but kind of insane. What weather do you play? All the weathers are viable. Snow is like super viable now. Now that Alolan Ninetales is in the game, snow is so good. Like it's like a genuinely, it's no longer like a meme. Like, it was still pretty good in early Scarlet Violet, but, like, using Abomasnow is kind of a throw, because you kind of have to Terra it, or else it's bad. Flame Orb Guts might catch you lacking. True. True. Oh, I gotta touch my toes. Shit, I forgot. Hold on. Let me do that while this battle is happening. That was intimidated. That's crazy. No, but like, I've lost to some really good people in like official VGC tournaments, like regionals and stuff. Well, I guess I've only played in like a couple of Reg E ones, but mostly like I ran against this one guy who made day 2, and I think he got, I don't know how he did in day 2, but he sauced me with a it was Alolan Ninetales Baxcalibur Snow Team. Secret Power is disgusting. Oh my god. Who should I teach Secret Power? Everyone can learn it. Yo, that could save Paris. Although I think it probably would be better. Not you. Honestly, that would probably be really good for Pidgeotto, because he gets stabbed. Chip's a nice guy. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, no, Blakers, when I used Luxray and what's it called? Yeah, I think I'm gonna teach this to Pidgeotto, just because it doesn't get any other normal moves, I don't think. I can't use Fearow and I can't use Dodrio, so I think that is probably that's probably what we're gonna have for a flyer. Okay, well, let's try it out. But no, I would use Luxray in Gen 8 with Dynamax, because it was really good, because it could priority lower... Like, it was really good at stalling out Dynamax turns, which is, like, super valuable in Gen 8. If you could stall out Dynamax turns in Draft League, that was, like, really, really good. So you would... Luxray would have... I would run... My set on Luxray, I'm pretty sure, was Baby Doll Eyes, Eerie Impulse, Snarl, and Volt Switch. So I wouldn't even, I would not attack with it at all. But it would like get Intimidates off, it would get priority Baby Doll Eyes off, it would Snarl, it would Eerie Impulse if I needed to, and basically just stall out a Dynamax Pokemon so that they can't really do much damage. And then I would have the Dynamax advantage because they couldn't Dynamax anymore and I still had a Dynamax. What even is Pidgeot's attack stat? Like 81? That's probably correct. Does it say so in the guide, or does it just give me a... It might just give me a graph. Oh, it doesn't even... Base sets are not included in this thing. They thought that was a little bit too advanced for people like us. People who needed to buy a game guide. Yeah, no, there are no stats here. Shout out to Snow. But Snow and VGC is like super good now because Alolan Ninetales is like actually usable. I like it because normally when people run Alolan Ninetales, they run Blizzard and Icy Wind, and Bramblegast is immune to both of those, and I always run the Gast, as we know. Yeah, when I fought that guy at Peoria, who's really nice. I don't remember his name. He's really nice. He was running A9. Yeah, Chimpao gets the boost as well. Bundle gets the defense boost, and Bundle is already pretty physically bulky, so like, you just can't kill things with it. Like, you just can't kill Iron Bundle unless you have a special move. Arctozolt is based. It's not in the game, but it's based. With Slush Rush, I do not want to teach this thing Whirlwind. Nope. Isn't Tornadus doing things that just happen to stop snow? Some Tornaduses do. Some Tornaduses run Rain Dance / Sunny Day. Some Tornaduses run Snowscape too, to help snow, because it does learn Snowscape. But like, if you have, not every Tornadus runs it. Like, there are so many good moves on Tornadus that you don't always need to run a weather move. It is nice to help counter weathers that you're weak to, but like, my Tornadus is like Bleak Wind, Tailwind, something else, and the fourth move, which should be, I don't remember what the other move is. Scary Face is what I have, which used to be a weather move, and I replaced it with Scary Face. Just because it's good in case the other team gets a Tailwind off, I can use it to essentially make it so that a certain Pokemon doesn't have Tailwind, and I can outspeed it. Alright, let's go fix Bill up. These guys don't fight you, do they? No. They're just on a date. Shout out, yeah. Diplin's gonna be. I think the you should run that with a bundle as well, so you can hit the blizzards and hydro pumps. Because Iron Bundle's really good, but the reason that it's not like used a lot is because all of its good moves miss. So if you can like throw a Diplin on that team, ooh, you're cooking. Bum, 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 bum. And then, I don't know if this is like a known thing, but you can also, can you check this for his... Hold on, do you have to leave and come back? Can't you like get the evolutions in your Pokedex if you do this? Snapple. Yeah, there we go. Oh. So you get them all in your decks. I like how his favorite Pokemon are just those. Finish those buttons. Okay. I could probably fight Misty before the end of stream. It's only 2:30. Only 2:30, I say. I'm streaming later than I normally do, but I can definitely get Misty out of the way. I'm gonna go fight the gym trainers first, though. With Paris. Only 230, he says, I know. Yeah, I know. That's gonna be a tough decision when we get to Celadon. I think we just have to play it by ear and decide what we need at the time. We can plug a hole in the team, perhaps. Because, like, realistically, if this is my team, like, I don't even know. Clef would be nice, but I feel like it kind of has a lot of similarities to Nidoqueen, where it will just want to spam kind of really strong moves from TMs, you know? But Eevee, I mean, depending, I could, like, get, like, I get some kind of good Pokemon. I can get, like, because I don't have an electric right now, so I can get, like, a Jolteon and be pretty good. If Squirtle dies, then Vaporeon would probably be pretty good water type, even though there's so many water types in this game. I don't know if I want to really waste Eevee on a water type. Yeah, no, Bolt Beam Clef is insane. Absolutely insane. And I think that would be a very solid choice. Porygon, if I'm real. Isn't it like super? Which game is it that it's 9999999 coins? Isn't it this game? Like max coins, and then it's like super cheap in LeafGreen for some reason. Gengar's better than Alakazam. I believe that. I do believe that. Wait, this thing has Peck, doesn't it? Get me out of here. This thing has Peck. I don't want to deal with this. I bet that kills. You know, it's spamming Horn Attack, not Peck, but... No, Gengar is really good. It's a little unfortunate that all the trade mons are banned, but... Okay. I don't even have that much grinding to do. I mean, I suppose I do, because I do have a good amount, because I have to get some things to level 21, but most of my Pokemon, a couple of my Pokemon are pretty close there already. Alright, let's hop on, let's do a little bit of grinding, we can beat Misty. Shout out Troy. Yeah, shout out resources, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Although, I suppose right now what I should do is probably remove it from the VOD track. I can do that live. Yeah, that's actually huge. Okay, yeah, dude, any special move is good on Gengar. That thing has some absurd base one. Devin murdered me at Shovelware the day the fire station came out. He hit you with an axe. Why do you do that? Yeah, I was napping on top of the fire station today, waiting for the marshmallows to unlock. Oh my gosh, why did you do that? Okay, you're at the level cap at least. I don't have an antidote, do I? We just gotta go back. I really like the Troye Sivan album too. I was talking about this earlier, but my favorite genre of music is just gay pop music, bro. It's so good. It's like the best kind of music. And two of my favorite albums this year, well, three, are Carly Rae, Chappell Roan, and then Troye Sivan. So it really is just like the GOAT. I'm getting your first marshmallow right now. Yeah, they're kind of hard to unlock, but that's why I still need to do it. All right, we got 21. Remember New Music Thursdays? Yeah, it's not necessarily that anything bad with them. It's just I don't know. I feel awkward when I do them because like I'm not really known as like a music creator, streamer, or anything. So like if I just kind of sit there and listen to music, I feel awkward. I just have to break past that, I guess. And also, I just get distracted with whatever we're doing on stream, and I don't necessarily want to switch to just like listening to music or anything. I gotta add a secondary activity. That is true. What should my secondary activity be? I don't like being watched when listening to music. That also, I think, subconsciously might be part of it. I listen to music weird, dude. What's up, Cam? Can we get an unknown W for this W run? We absolutely can. I think I have to download unknown W. Hold on. Sprites. But that's a good unknown to have, Cam. I will absolutely get that for you. Yeah, I only have unknown A and P. But W is a good one. Here, I'll download L while I'm at it, too. I feel like that's also a good one to have. Well, yeah, no, Zach is like the weirdest person to ever listen to. How he listens to music is just like just fundamentally absurd. But like it's his system, so I can't hate. If we wipe, we can go L. Hell yeah, we're not gonna wipe though. I mean, I am about to fight Misty, so I guess nothing is impossible. But at least during grinding, we're not gonna wipe. I really hope we don't wipe the Misty, but my backbone of my strategy is revolving around Paris. So who knows? Also, War Turtle didn't learn Bite yet, did he? Oh no, he did. Okay, so Starmie should be fine. I can use Bite on Starmie. Zach, oh yeah, Milky. If you don't know Zach, how Zach listens to music is that he'll make playlists. He only listens to albums. That's rule number one. He only listens to albums in their entirety. He will never listen to a single. That's just not. He's just not his way. He doesn't listen to singles. He doesn't listen to just like playlists of like different songs. He only listens to albums. All of his songs are on. And I don't want to. I didn't mean to sleep better there. I don't want to like I might get some of this wrong. So I'd like to preface by saying I don't know if this is 100% the way he goes about it, but from my understanding is he will only listen to albums. He has a rotation of 10 albums at a time, and he makes playlists that are just the album in a playlist. Like he just like takes all of the songs off of an album and then puts them in order on a playlist. That's it. Like nothing else. And then he'll listen to those. I think he has a set number of times where it's like 50 times or something. And then he'll like give it a score and then replace it with another album in the rotation. But like he doesn't listen to any if a song is not on an album, he does not listen to it. Cuz some artists like release I hate Poison Powder. Why'd I do that? I need to move this over here. There we go. Some artists like
Hello, traveler.
Yo. Stolen Love Letters. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. It's like that's Zach's way of listening to music, so I can't. And he's really passionate about it, so I'm not gonna hate. But no, I am definitely of the type where I have one playlist that has all of the songs I've ever enjoyed, and I shuffle. That is how I like it. I'm very like I do have like a system for how songs go into that playlist. And right now I'm going through like a full cleanup. Also, that's a really good username, by the way, Stolen Love Letters. I like that a lot. Here, I'll show you a little bit. But I have, like right now, my current task, in between episodes of Prizzy Spins the Hits, right? I go through and I have this playlist here called Cleanup. and it's at 1,045 songs right now. It started as all 500, like I have 5,557 liked songs. It started as a playlist of every single song in my library, and then I go through and I listen to it in chronological order, and I listen to a song and then I'll remove it from this playlist because it's cleaned up almost. And how I go about it is I listen to the song and I go, okay, is it gonna be in my main playlist, which is this is my main playlist, right? It's got almost 3,000 songs in it. And I can tell because this is the only playlist I have downloaded, and I only download it so that it gets this little green little icon on it. So I can tell at a glance that it's already in my main playlist, right? So then I listen to a song and I'll be like, is it in my main playlist? If it is, should it still be in my main playlist? If it's not, should I add it? And then I'll remove it from this playlist. So like I'll kind of move my way down. And it's kind of cool because then I get to listen, like with the way I'm doing this right now, I get to listen to music like in chronological order as I discovered it. So like I'm like through different like years right now. So like right now, this is like this Passing Time song by Heifer on Drive I submitted to Reverb season 2 when I was playing his Big Time Rush. And then I I kind of get like a good like, oh, this is when I like listen to this song. Like I'll see albums on here and be like, this is when I discovered this album. Like I'll come down here and like this is when I discovered this Muramas album I like here's the when Charlie XX Crash came out. And then I'll scroll down even farther and like here's songs that people submitted to season 4 of Reverb that I hosted, right? So here's like some Paris and Bastille and Mitski and stuff that was submitted in there. And it's like a cool way, I think, of like listening to music. At least it's not like the only way I listen to music, of course. This is like a very specific instance where I'm like specifically trying to clean out my library, and like I'll remove songs from my liked songs if I don't remember them or I don't really like them that much. Because after a certain point, I forgot to put you to sleep. Because like at a certain point when I had Spotify, I was just adding like literally any song I had ever, as long as I had heard of a song before and like recognized it when it played, I added it to my liked songs, which is like not necessarily how I want to do it anymore. So like I'm removing some songs that I don't really find that good. Will there ever be a Przzlocke Hits 2? It will probably be in a couple years, if so. And if so, it will probably be in a way that will make it easier for me to, or not as time consuming for me to grade. Because it really does take a while to get everything the way I want it, which is like, if I don't do it the way I want it, then I'm not going to want to do it. So there's like an early concept I had that is like more of a head-to-head situation where I can like do the same thing but just like half as many rounds. That was something that I was interested in exploring, but again, that won't be for a while because like we still have 2 more rounds of Prizzy Spins the Hits to go. And then we also have the finale, and the finale is going to be like pretty ambitious, I think. From what I have and I have discussed with people who are going to be helping me make it, it's going to be pretty ambitious, so it's probably going to take a while. But I almost just searched in my library for specific songs. That's not a bad way to go about it, really. I know like some people really like play, like Ken loves playlists, and Ken has a lot of fire playlists, and I don't make playlists, but I've listened to Ken's playlist. Like I'll like he'll make some fire playlists that I will just like co-sign and like and listen to when wait, I just I'm so stupid. I just leveled this past the level cap. I was completely distracted. Oh well, I guess we're not using this thing. That's okay. Butterfree is not going to be useful for that battle anyway. Bro, I was just so distracted when grinding. We're talking about music. But I over-leveled it, but that's fine. I was like, oops. Yeah, I don't think Tanner would like Wayne, unfortunately. But I think you should still try. I played as things that I know they won't like. Can I, like, get a kill with Poison Sting? No. Okay, I will make sure I do not over-level anything else. Although, the 2 Pokemon that I'm really going to be using in the gym fight are Wartortle and Paris, and they're already leveled up, so we're fine. I think that's the first time that's happened, too. That's crazy. Yeah, if there's a second one, you're welcome to submit for it. I just need to it's not going to be the same it is now because that is it's really fun and I really enjoy it when I'm working on it, but it is a logistical nightmare to try to like at least how I want to do it, and this is probably because I'm over I could probably make it real easy if I didn't really care about the rankings and I didn't do a whole stream show where I did graphics and everything because I realize that it's a lot of people who are playing's first experience with a walrus, and most people literally just get a music bot, play the music in full in a Discord call, and just kind of sit there. Whereas I do not that that's anything wrong with that. I think it's a lot more chill than what I'm doing. But if I do it the way I want to do it, it's literally it takes so long, dude. So if I come up with a better way to do it, and I think part of it is probably I already have the systems in place, but I don't know. Listening to 69 songs several times all the way through, more than several, because I really want to be sure about my rankings when I do them. And I think that's probably a big part as to why it takes forever. Okay, I'm glad that Scratch one-shots Abra. That's really useful. Yeah, we could have 70. Although, realistically, Percy Spins the Hit signups ended at 66, I'm pretty sure. So it would have been 67, and I specifically reached I specifically hunted people to sign up after deadline so that I could have 69. So I think what would have realistically stop doing this, move on to Mankey. Okay. I think realistically what would have happened is that I would have just found 2 people to do it instead of 3, so we still would have 69. Okay. That is I don't know if up here is the best place for Mankey. I don't know where the best place for Mankey is, I'll be honest, but I don't think it's up there because there's Abra, Pidgey. I think it's just down here is probably better. Oh, but no, not really because there's... Nah, it was whatever. This is fine. Just don't miss Mega Punches and we're good. What did I say? What did I say? I said don't miss Mega Punches and we're good. Oh, and I have rare candies, bro. I'm just gonna do that. I don't care. We're gonna save time. I don't care about optimal whatever. I'm saving time. Once I get this thing leveled up, I'm gonna rare candy it to the level cap. I had no idea how it works. Yeah, it was also a lot of people who competed are familiar with walruses because the Smorgon community has done a bunch of them in the past year or two. Which shout out Zach, by the way. Zach, who does that thing with the albums. He started the walrus trend pretty much, even though it was a thing before that. But he started the walrus trend in Smorgon, and he similarly has it's been a year since his last category he's done. You never like British artists? I don't think that's weird. They have a very specific style of music. All right, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. Focus energy? No, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna put Butterfree in the PC because I can't use it. I should probably bring something as fodder. Because I'm not going to train up anything. So I think I'm just going to... I'll bring Snake as fodder because I don't really want to use it. Oddish I might use, and then... Obviously, I have Abra specifically to trade, so I can get something. Okay. I like this song, but I unfortunately think I have to get back into game mode. Alright. Let's take on Misty. I don't think I have any held items. I got a Pecha Berry, that's not gonna help, right? No, I got some things to sell, though, before I do this. I do remember Shek... That's not Shek West, that's Mobamba guy. What's his name? What was his name? Oh my god, the Quick Maths guy. I don't remember. Big Shack. There, it was close. Okay. basketball related. All I can nugget. I'll buy some things while I'm here. Why not? Buy some balls. I got 20k, bro. I got go band for band with me right now. Yeah, I don't really need anything else. Oh, repels would be nice, actually. Hold on. I'll buy like a couple of these. Yeah, it was definitely more of a meme. I like this girl too. Use Sonic Boom! Come on, Slowbro, pay attention. Because Slowbro, I don't believe, can learn Sonic Boom. I don't think that's possible. Alright, let's fight Misty for realsies. I'll save for fun. The plan is simple. Use Bullet Seed until Paris can't go any further, and then switch to Wartortle. And hopefully not get confused. I don't have a Person Berry, do I? No. And I don't have any other held items that I can do. Well, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I'm done streaming after I'm done with Misty. But, alright, second gym. Your new face. Only those trainers have a policy about Pokemon could turn plural. What is your approach? My policy is an all-out offensive with water types. Okay. Number 5 is impressed. Oh, I forgot to like change the overlay here, just so it's more clear. Let me change this to Ekans. Because I am not using Butterfree in this fight. Our policy is sack Paris. I don't really think we need to sack Paris. I think it could still be useful. But I don't really think... I think I will maybe try to get a... Oh, how much does this do, though? Oh, we eat that up. Are we going to get another 9-hour stream when the next DLC drops? Maybe. I don't know if it'll be 9 hours, but... If I'm, like, feeling... Like, right now, I'm, like, feeling pretty fine because I slept in pretty late today. Just depends on how tired I am. There's, like, a certain part... Like, sometimes, like you'll hit, like, a wall at the end of the stream when you're like, oh, man, I'm so tired, I can't really be entertaining. Right now, I'm feeling fine. We're chatting. I think we're having a good time. Okay. I think I'm going to try to get a... Wait, Starmie is Natural Cure, so I don't actually think that's a good idea. But I'm going to poison it. And then maybe Leech Life? How much does this do? Eesh! Okay. That's fine. We're slower, which is not great. Do a little bit of Chip. Switch to Bong Water, and then we can spam Bite. Good switch, I suppose. No Confuse? Thank you? I wasn't sure if it only procced on switch or not. Mega Kick actually would probably do more damage, but I don't want to miss. Okay, well, we just win if she doesn't heal this turn, which she might actually. She might be low enough to heal. Nope. Okay. No Confuse, and we win. No Confuse? Yeah, buddy. All right, cool. That was not too bad. A crit on that Swift would have been a little unfortunate, but we just would have lost Paris. Okay, Gym 3 is 28. There's no meme for that, so unfortunately... Let's go to challenge info. We have 2 badges. We have a 28 level cap. Attempt 1 death. Illuminate if I always hit would be crazy. Okay, and I get the Water Pulse TM, right? Which is not going to be great for Wartortle, because I'll get Surf eventually. But it might be good for coverage on someone else. Isn't Gym 3 24? According to this website, it is 28. Oh, that's Pokemon Yellow. I'm still looking at Yellow. Thank you for yeah, it is 24. You're right. I was looking at yellow because we were talking about Brock's level cap earlier. And it's 28 in that game because his only Pokemon is Raichu. I did think it was a little high. Okay. I'm gonna do one more thing before we progress. Well, I'm gonna progress a little bit. I'm gonna progress until one more thing happens, basically. Because I think it'd be pretty nice to not forget to do that. And that is, get this girl up to the next level. And put Butterfree back. Cool. That would go crazy, Mookie. Oh, this guy's got a Drowsy, doesn't he? Switch XP will be good. I don't get the Dig TM until after. Yeah, we can get a beefed up Nidoqueen before stream ends. That'd be pretty good. Well, yeah, it's like just one more turn, but no, I mean it's like almost 3, so I think we're gonna call it after that for sure. Just gonna progress enough to get to the next level because I think it'd be fun. Certainly not going on the SSN. Certainly not getting the Surge. That'll all be next time. Although, that'll all be, because like, so the streams are going to be, because it's like Tuesday I'm streaming, but then I'm not streaming on Thanksgiving, obviously, because I'm not going to be home. Yeah, we got to switch out on this. And then I'm not even sure if I'll be home that Sunday. So we might have another break for stream. Just kind of depends how it goes. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm hitting that wall right now that I was talking about, where I'm like, I'm getting a little bit tired. And then, doesn't this guy give me Dig, or did he give me Dig? I wasn't reading. I think he gave me Dig, right? Yeah, can Nidorina learn it? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna teach it that. Now Surge is solved. It's better than Scratch. It's better than Tail Whip, too. I do like the animation for TMs, though. It's kind of cute. Okay, this is also a new route, technically. I don't know if I can get anything on this route, though. Let me look it up in the guide. This is like Route 5, I think, or something. I think it might have the same encounter table as Route 6, and I think they do. Bellsprout... Oh, no, sorry. Meowth, Oddish, and Pidgey, so I am guaranteed a Meowth. Which I will go get. Look at all those bands, baby. Here, we're gonna speed up. It's 3 AM, we get to speed up these. Till I get a Meowth. Oh my gosh, bro. There we go, there's the cat. Meowth is in this, it's not a... Yeah, it's a version exclusive, I'm pretty sure, in the original, but it's not anymore. That would have been a bad crit. That's fine. Don't really mind Meowth that much. Is there any fun nicknames for Meowth we can think of? Other than just cat. What if I name it Goldengo? There's our Route 5 encounter. Our Route 6 encounter, I assume there's fishing in Route 6, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I can actually swing that to be a fishing location. There is water, but it doesn't tell me what is on the water in this guidebook. There's some pretty solid... pretty solid fishing and stuff in this game. There's a lot of one. Percy, if that wasn't already the rival name. That is true. What's the... no, I was like, what's the cat scratch cat's name? But that's like Mr. Blick, and it's clearly a girl. I call it Wubsy. I know Wubsy is not necessarily a cat. Isn't it like Wubsy like this? But I think it fits. Okay. You gotta listen to We Cry Together for the Music League? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to dig. Okay. Daycare's here. Shout out. Daycare might be useful. I might be able to daycare something. This person wants to trade, right? Yeah. I can't trade you. Even if I had the Pokemon, the other one's banned. I always try to like grab one of the hidden items. I don't know where they are. Okay. And this should not have any new encounters. Ba-bum, 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 bum. Take a look at Dig in action. I think we're gonna get 4 move slot syndrome on this thing real fast, because I'm already, this is replacing Body Slam, and I guess I gotta get rid of Double Kick. Because I'm getting Bite. Poison Sting I think is pretty important to me. Moxie would be a good name for that cat as well. Alright, looks like this will be good. Good enough for a level up. You know what they say? Actually, is it? Weedle kind of doesn't give you any XP. Oh, we're good. Look at that. Alright. Now we get Bite. The whole reason I held off on evolving this thing. I think I will get rid of Double Kick for it. You get the mascot? Oh, nice. Let's evolve this boy. Girl. Oh, I forgot to get the second Moonstone. There is a second Moonstone in Mount Moon. But I did not get it. I mean, I can go back and get it after I have Fly, but I forgot to get it. So that means we won't have instant Clefable, but that's fine. Nidoqueen is here. We're not gonna have anything that can come in on a boom. For Surge? And I could dig under it. Why couldn't you just give her the car keys? So real. It's a question I ask a lot. Alright, let's test her out. This is a little bit more of a reasonable time to have Nidoqueen in this game. Oh, well, that was a little awkward. I did not think that you would have a Squirtle, but I will live an attack, so we're fine. We will live this. Not for Surge? Who booms? Is there anyone who booms coming up? I think this girl's a Pikachu, if I remember correctly. I thought he had the Pikachu. Oh no. She got a Kratata. But I have a Stab Dig. That's true. Oh yeah, the coughings and such. And the coughing's got Levitate now, so Dig really isn't an answer to that. We got time. Our team is honestly pretty tanky, I think. Like, at least Nidoqueen, Blastoise will be tanky. Pidgeot's not too terribly frail, you know? Yeah, we don't really get... We can't get a Ghost. Like, that just doesn't... We can't. And the only rock we can get is Rhyhorn, I think. So yeah, that does not bode well for us. Oh, I guess we get the fossils. The fossils are the only rocks, but we get those so late. Yeah, that is probably one of the more serious problems. Is that like, about like half the decks being like banned. It's like there are just kind of some archetypes that we just aren't gonna have. I do think the only rock we'll have for a while might be Rhyhorn, if we can even get it. Because I think we have to get it in Rock Tunnel, and I think we're probably just going to get a Zubat. Because I didn't get one in Mount Moon. We got our lovely Paris friend. Oh, you can't be serious, bruh. Come on. Parad and confused. Watch this. There we go. If I can get a Psychic-type spammer, like Mr. Mime or Drowsy, I think we guarantee Drowsy coming up. I feel like that will be good for, like, the coughings that explode. We just have to use it. Which is fine. Let's do this. One of these guys got Eradicate, right? Might be her. She's just got Pidgey. I think the other guy has Eradicate, though. I should leave Mankey into that. Kick him. Oh, Bong Water. Come on now. Yeah, it's good to plan around, though. It's solid. We don't have anything to resist it, but... And there's no Steel types except for Magnemite, which I can't use. At the very least, I think our team is shaping up to be relatively tanky. Oh, I don't like that at all. Watch, I'm gonna hit this, though. I'm gonna hit this. No, Bong Water. Like, obviously, Paris and Butterfree are not tanky at all. I cannot imagine that both of them stay on the team for very much longer. Well, like, obviously, Butterfree's staying on the team because the whole... Like, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, but my other main goal is to beat the league with Butterfree for Brandon. And, like, Mankey's not... Dude, I'm, like... Yeah, Blastoise will tank an Explosion well as well. I just want to hit this dude, because it doesn't do it... This thing isn't doing any... It's not threatening me with anything. Does seem looking saucy, Chief? Yo, speak of the devil, I mentioned his name and he appeared. What's up, Brandon? I was just talking about how I want to beat the league with a Butterfree for you. You're not obligated to any part of any kind of deal. More so just that I've been trying for however many gens and I can't get it, so I really just am trying. Okay, I'm gonna switch out. Us hitting a water gun is not happening. No shot I get here the nanosecond, dude. You heard. You heard through the grapevine. Yeah, I can't imagine. You know, it would be really fun to get a to cook with Paris and Butterfree. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be a pretty fun thing to do. Never used a Parasect in my life. Never even considered it because that mon is hot garbage. But you know, The cards align. Because I'm going to use it for Surge. It's like one of the few things I can do that can tank electric attacks. Other than my Nidoqueen, which I think is just going to solo Surge. Let's be real here. I'm going to lead Mankey. I'm pretty sure this guy has Eradicate. Brandons typically warrant such scrutiny. It's so real. As a Brendan, we have long-standing beef. Oh! What are you doing? Why do you have that? All right, I'm gonna kill it. Watch this. Get this out of here. Let's go, bro. Get this out. Show me Eradicate. I'm not crazy. Yeah! I'm not crazy at all. That's why we lead Mankey. If we missed that Mega Punch, I don't know what we do, but yeah, that doesn't sound like a pretty. That does not sound like a very good thing for Brandon to do. I could also go get the Mime right now. I am just scared of the level 26 Doug Trio in Diglett's Cave because I can't repel through them. So I don't think I'm gonna do that quite yet. I think I don't need it for Surge, so I think I'm just gonna wait. I will get the Old Rod though. We'll get ourselves a Magikarp. Love to see me make a mainline games tier list? Okay, I think I can do that. I can cook with that. Yeah. Maybe I make a tier list of all the games I play in the Przzlocke / in between, because like XD and Coliseum were like an in between kind of game. We got our Carp. Dude, we're getting nothing but women. Shout out women. Never make a comment about a woman's smell lingering in an area. Oh my gosh, I could tell you that one right now. I can't believe our friend, not okay Brandon, different Brandon. I can't believe you didn't know that. No, I'll definitely do that. Oh, we're absolutely doing that. I'm gonna write that down. Mainline game series tier list maybe after I beat like Black 2 or some shit. I don't know. Can you catch, please? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Please do not make me switch into butter. I'm sorry, women. Shout out Roderick, bro. Anything you want to say for owning such a magazine? To women? I'm sorry, women. Yeah, that would be a fun thing to have for new music. Yeah. Absolutely. They're really making me put this Magikarp to sleep. I'm not breaking glass in this game, but it's good to have, because just in case. I might have a soft spot for FireRed just because it was my first Pokemon game. You know, got it for my birthday when I was like 8. Went crazy. I was like, yeah! I popped off at the birthday table, bro. When I got FireRed, when I opened it and I saw the Charizard on the front. All right, this is break glass in case of emergency. We already know the drill. We know the drill. This is, essentially, I will not use this thing yet unless I am in, like, super dire straits and I, like, need somehow to use this thing. It has never happened yet, and we won't. I cannot possibly imagine it happening this game with how many good water types are available to me in Kanto, because there's just so many. Yeah, we got the team, bro. This is the team. Not gonna lie, Mankey's kind of flopping a little bit. He's not doing, like, he was good against that Eradicate, but he's just kind of not been as useful as some of these other mons have. So I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to replace him pretty quick. But as of right now, we're doing pretty solid. Please talk to the girl. Oh, the Verse Seeker girl? Yeah, okay. Forgot. Yeah, that is very useful. Yeah, the guy who did, Flygon did the non-species clause Nuzlocke, and it was just a Swampert and 5 Gyarados. Shout out, bro. Yeah, I think this is probably pretty solid. Like, I think we can probably get to level cap easily with all the trainers plus the ship next stream. Beat Surge, probably go through like most of the main part to, so yeah, we'll be great. All right, I think I'm gonna end here. I'll save again because I just got the Versus Seeker, so I don't forget. But I'm getting tired if you can't tell. So we're going to go crazy. Yo, wait, Jansen 5 made a roster move. What did he get? This is like the 8th time Kevon Looney has been added to Jansen's team. It does not seem like, I had a similar thing from my partner, this guy Alfredo, who hates me for life for stealing his girl even though she barely knows him and she rejected him 3 times. Dude, there's this guy who texts Kat periodically. Apparently they went on, I believe they went on like one date in, like, I don't know, it was a couple of years ago, before we met, obviously. And he just like, she doesn't even have his number saved, but he texts him out of the blue one time and she's like, sorry, I got a boyfriend. And then he texts her periodically now, every so often. He's like, still going strong? She doesn't even like know who he is. It's so crazy. I think that was the most recent one. It was just like a random, it was a random, she sent it to me. It was like a random number. There was no previous message history. It was like, still going strong? And she's like, who is this? And then she's like, oh, it's probably this random guy who keeps texting me every so often. Did I shout out? Dude, I want to shake his hand. For real. Alright, I think it's about that time. I gotta pee, and also, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired. But I appreciate you guys. I respect it too. I'm not even gonna lie. I respect it too. I appreciate you guys chatting today. It was a very fun stream. I think it was after a not so great week. I think it was really fun to just have a fun, nice conversation. We were chatting, we were gabbing, we were yapping the whole time about random shit. We were yapping so much I over-leveled my Butterfree over the level cap. But really good run. I'm liking our team so far. We lost one Pokemon, but it really wasn't that big of a deal. It was actually probably the most valuable death least valuable death we could possibly have. So, shout out. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll continue on with this, and then Thanksgiving I'm obviously not going to stream on Thanksgiving. So we'll just have to sit tight until after that. But shout out. I'm still in the lab like Dexter, baby. Shout out. All right, I'm gonna go. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the new resubs and follows. I really appreciate that. Like, seriously. It's very, 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 it's support that I do not take for granted. So I'll see y'all later.